Bruh. Yeah, my mic wasn't working. Understandable. I don't even think that's the right one. I don't know why, but sometimes it just says, hey, we don't know what your mic is anymore. And it's like, oh, that's awesome. 1 sec. Okay. It's not this one, is it? Okay. It should be this one. Yeah, I thought you were miming. Thank you, thank you. I don't know why. Sometimes it just decides to reset my mic. Not just in OBS either, but also in my Steel Series stuff. And that's right. Use the code Rika35GG to get 10% off your next order of events. GG. Thank you. Thank you, Lincolns. Eventually, I'm gonna do the little pop-up thingy. But today, I'm gonna focus on a PNGTuber. But let me, like... Hold up. Let me do my whole intro bit. Hold on, I think I have something in my eye. Thank you, thank you. Sup, cool cats. It's low energy art stream today. Because Rika35 isn't feeling too good today. But I still wanted to, you know... I still wanted to try. You know? I still wanted to try. Thank you. Azure, congrats on being first today, mate, by the way. I said that, but I was muted. So, my goal for today is to try and figure out allergies. It's like health related. I got some health issues that are bothering me right now. So, I might cut the stream short depending how I feel later on in the stream. There's like something in my eye. I think I got it. I got it. I mean, I'm surprised that my allergies aren't kicking my butt. Because earlier today, I was feeling good. I probably shouldn't have pushed it though. Right? I was feeling good. I'm gonna go ahead and switch this over to the art stuff while I yap at you guys. Cause I'm fighting for my life on this thing, chat. I don't rightly know what I'm doing. Booyah. Alright, here's the PNGTuber that I plan to use for future low energy art streams. I just thought it looked kind of cozy. Is that, well, no, I wish you could lock stuff. It's like right here, I think. Yeah, something like that. But yeah, no. I just wanted to go for something like cozy. Right? The tail's supposed to move. I haven't figured out how to do that. But anyway, I kind of pushed myself maybe a little too much today. Having eyes up more was interesting. Yeah, like you can move like parts around. It was like... Stop. Okay, I actually need to stop talking or this is gonna make this time 10 times worse. I don't think so. I think that looks okay. It's good enough. But yeah, no. I'm trying to figure out how to just get the darn thing to blink, right? But I haven't figured that out rightly. Wait, pause movement. Oh my gosh, I'm a genius. Oh wait, that didn't do anything. Never mind. But anyway, as I was saying, I think I pushed myself a little too much today because I don't remember if I mentioned to you guys. No, I think I did, but I'll just go ahead and repeat myself. Our mower, we had a push mower. and the blade got bent. And so we got a new one for like really cheap. Good price, I will say. Thanks to somebody. And it's a riding lawnmower now. So we have a riding lawnmower. And dude, our yard was getting kind of wild, so we were taking care of that. And the people that brought the new mower actually like helped us out with the really tall grass and everything. And I was learning how to use the riding lawnmower. Only because they said that the turning and stuff was kind of awkward on it. And it is kind of awkward, but not too bad. You know what I mean? It's not too bad. So I was learning how to use this riding lawnmower. I've used them before, right? I've used riding lawnmowers before. So it's been a while. So I was out not just touching grass, but annihilating grass today. Now I think I pushed myself a little too much. I was already not feeling too good today, and now I feel bleh. Man, no, I'm trying to figure out, cause like, okay, so there's like a demo model, right? That you can like look at. And it's really cute. And see how it like, you have like the mouth. When you're talking, right? The mouth will open up. I don't rightly know how to do that. And instructions are unclear. And I tried to look up like a tutorial for this program, and I don't know, I couldn't find one on YouTube. Then again, I only like did a real quick search. But I might be using the wrong one actually. I don't know. Is there a mentor who knows? I don't know. This is, to my understanding, a relatively newer one, because it's supposed to be like a replacement for PNGTuber Plus, because they stopped supporting PNGTuber Plus because, I kid you not, they said that the like VTuber community was full of weirdos and they didn't want to support that. And I was like, you can't just lump every single VTuber together like that. That's a little messed up. Sure, every community has their weirdos, right? Well, I don't think you can say I don't want to support this community just because they have weirdos. It's like, that's weird to me. So yeah, this is supposed to be the replacement for PNGTuber Plus. I've seen one person. Rika, hope you're feeling better. I wish I could say I was. Like, I'm sort of feeling better, right? So I'm just gonna be taking it easy today. We're trying to figure out this program here. But yeah, I don't know anybody who actually knows how this program works. Well, no, I know somebody I follow somebody on Twitter. Just to clarify, I follow somebody on Twitter who has messed with this program. I just can't. If I could just figure out the basics, right, I feel like I'd be pretty set. But for all of y'all who are tuning in, this is supposed to be like the PNGTuber for more low energy streams like today. But I cannot for the life of me figure out how it works. Like, let's see. Mouth open, eyes open. Needs the eyes closed. See? I got the eyes open and eyes closed. Like, I was trying to be super duper basic with it. But, I can't for the life of me figure out how to get the blink, dog. You know? I did some funny stuff with it. Like, here's like the settings for blink. Mouth closed. Mouth open. And I see this right here, like the state. But that's like something completely different. You know what I mean? I don't really see a setting that says, hey, set this to this or this to that. You know? Or can I like... Let's see. Display... Control characters? Let's deselect. Let's... Yeah, you can get kind of crazy with it. Flat. Flat. No. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I don't know what I'm doing. Cause like, I really want to learn this, right? Because, hold on, let me just go ahead and save that. Demo model. I wonder if I'm supposed to just replace the demo model, because I really don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. See? Because that's what's so cute. And what's really cool is you can add like wiggles and stuff. So like if I go back to my PNG model, I could add like ear wiggles and stuff. And that's pretty cute, in my opinion. I'm just not rightly sure how to actually get it functioning. Let's see, can I like eyes closed? Wait, what? Duplicate eyes open. Interesting. Here's eyes open. And then eyes closed. And this is the different states, right? So they're like states are like expressions, it looks like. So it's not like going to a different state will make the little critter blink or anything. Oops. Can I like right click here? No. Add sprite, add folder, replace sprite, duplicate, add normal, delete normal. So there's no like... Maybe I have the wrong program open. Hold up. Because I saw there was something else in the folder. Wait. That says .console though. Is this really... No. Okay, that's not it. No, I was using the right one. So I was using the right one, guys. Maybe I have to be doing something wrong. I have to be doing something. Not file, no. Do you want to make a new PNGTuber model? Okay. Now what? File. Add images. Whoop. Pop. Oh. Also, I was so actually lazy with this chat. I just took the tail from my current model and I put it on the PNGTuber. That tail is off of my Live 2D model. And I'll tell you what, I rightly don't care. I want it to wiggle though. No, I want it to wiggle, but I can't figure it out. Now, we're back to square one again. Yeah, what up?
I'm defeated.
Uh-oh.
My hydraulic brake. I know why it doesn't hold any pressure.
Uh-oh, why?
Dude, one, I think there is a whole line.
Oh, no.
But if not that, I think what the real issue is, you have a little screw at the top that they have to undo.
Yeah.
Supposed to have a little gasket.
Oh, is it missing a gasket?
Yeah, because of the brake, oil comes out in there a little bit. Like.
Uh-oh.
So, my rear brake.
That's not good.
No, the front brake, dude. That's me.
No. And I think maybe if you just get a new gasket.
You're gonna have to get a new little screw gasket.
Yeah, something like that.
I'll contact the people to make a mic.
Okay. I love tuning into the family-friendly stream and getting a Doom the Dark Ages ad. Oh, you love to see it. It reminds me of a Cheeto Puff when it's separate.
True, it's the slowest Doom since Doom 3.
A Cheeto Puff? It reminds you of a Cheeto Puff? That's funny. Lazy gets the job done. Exactly. Exactly, right? I'm not gonna redraw my tail for this. Especially if it, you know, looks good. Matches the style. Like I said, I just need it to move. Now what I really need is I need this sucker to actually work. Mouth closed. Okay. Nope, other way. Mouth open. So that's when I'm not talking. And now it's not talking at all. Show UI. Okay. Window. Okay. Mic works. Bounce. Bop. Okay, now it's the model's not even. It's not even bouncing. I honestly, if I could find somebody to teach me how to do this, that would be sick. I thought about joining the Discord for this program, right? Because it might hold the answers that I seek, chat. I might. You know what? Why not at this point? Oh yeah, didn't a new Doom game come out or something? Oh yeah, it's like medieval, or no, Dark Ages. Yeah, Dark Ages, yes. Yeah. I thought when I said Dark Ages, I was expecting like swords and wizards and stuff. I don't know why my brain like connected medieval stuff with Dark Ages. I've not played it yet. I haven't played it yet much. Yet bought it. Isn't there a prequel? It's a prequel? Huh, I didn't know that. Interesting. Okay, where is this sucker? Yeah, there's Discord. Alright, I joined the Discord. My social anxiety went up somewhat. Tips and tricks. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Let's see. This had medieval fantasy elements, but it's still a boomer shooter. Oh, okay. Oh god, this is a lot of reading. What does it do? I don't need like extra music for this stuff. Okay. What I need is to figure out how to get it to blink. Let's see. Tips and tricks. Okay, let me just search. Blink. It seems fun, but I also really like the faster movement the previous game had. That's what I've heard. What is the name of the application you're using again? It's called PNGTube Remix. That's what I'm using. Ooh. Okay. No? Well, why does it shift it like that when I put more frames? Properties tab? Properties. Oh, I think I found it. Wait, when did this get here? Wait, this wasn't here before. Oh my god! It was hiding. Oh my god. Oh, okay. No, I'm just gonna extend that. I was not seeing this whole freaking tab.
There's a whole tab to work with?
There was a whole other tab.
What does it do for you?
It does the thing that I want it to do.
What's that?
I open.
I close.
I'm gonna. Flow up. I closed. Okay.
That's super funny.
Hush. Mouth open. No, wait. No, that should be mouth closed. I found it. I found it. Don't worry. There was a whole other tab that I just wasn't seeing. Okay. Oh, it blinks! Oh, it blinks! I messed up somewhere. Mouth closed. Mouth closed. This should be mouth open. It blinks! Oh, yo! Bop! Bop! Huzzah! I just... I just had to look at the properties tab. Nice. Alright, now we're cooking. Okay, how do I go back? Nope, how do I go back? Okay. Alright. Figuring it out. Now, how do I get this to, like, move? Because there should be a bounce. But I don't know how to get this to work now. Bop! 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 I'm just gonna keep making dumb noises into the mic. Bop! Bop, 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 bop! 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 Nope. Okay. Don't judge me too harshly, Chan. What is it? That's not what I want. Oh man. I love learning new programs. Especially when you're like, I have no idea what this does. You know what I mean? Okay. I got the blink. I want it to blink more frequently though. Eyes open. Squish on blink? What does that do? Oh, now you're blinking a lot. Blink chance. Blink more. What does this do? Blink! Wait, did I increase the blink chance? Or should I lower it? If I lower it like this, will my model... Ouch! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Okay, blink. Thank you. Okay, so that's what that does. I don't want that. Understandable. Okay, understandable. That's not something that I want. Light visible. Light shape visible. Oh yeah, you can also mess with like normal maps, and that sounds like 3D nonsense, and I'm not gonna even touch that right now. Okay, so I got it to blink. How do I get it to like move more? Hold on, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, replace. Okay, cool. So this is what I want seen, pretty much. I think it's a pretty alright, like, PNGTube. I'm probably gonna remake it again, chat. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I am probably gonna remake this. I think I made my ears too small. But anyway. Guessed right. I'm gonna redo it. You love when I say that, chat.
No, chat, realize. You know, she said she definitely would make a new model.
This doesn't count. This doesn't count. It's the same model. It's just a PNGTuber. It doesn't count. Alright, you hear me, chat? It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Okay? Look, it's cute. Okay? Look, just pay attention. It's just cute. Look, it's cute. Meowdy, Rika. I see you're finally working on your PNG. That's right. Because I need a PNG for when I need the low energy days. Like today. You know? I don't know. I suddenly had the urge to get it done. You know, you can do really cool stuff that I've seen people do. And a really cool feature of this is that you can actually have lip syncing. So the E, O, U kind of stuff. I think that's kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. For like a PNGTuber model. But yes, I'm finally working on the PNGTuber model. And you know what? I'm probably gonna redo it anyway. Now I just need the tail to move. Cause like you can apparently make the tail like wiggle. Wag? Wiggle? Sure. I like the blink actually. I'm really proud of the blink. Excuse me. Wiggle waggle. That's right. Congrats on being first today, by the way. Congrats. Yeah, no, this took me only maybe like an hour or two to get all the art situated. You like how the beans move when you blink? I do actually. I do actually like how the beans move when they blink. That's right, that's right. But yeah, no, I could kind of treat this like a mini live 2D model if I wanted to. Rika, hi hi! Hi hi! Hi hi, Pickle Pebbles! Hold on, I'm wrapping myself up in the blanket that you see on my PNG. But yeah, no, you could really go bonkers with this. Aw, thank you for the hydrate. Which I almost did, and then I told myself, no, shut up, me. You're not gonna go overboard with this. You don't feel good today. You just chill, you little heathen. And then I said to myself, okay, boss. But what if? And I had to give myself a sit down. I had to give myself a talk today. I did. Now, how do I get this sucker to bounce? That's the real question. I know some people even have like the model have like a different frame, right? When they're talking. And I'm so glad I didn't realize that was a thing until after I finished this. I love myself sometimes, chat. I do. I love myself sometimes. Now, how do I get this sucker to bounce again? Bounce when changing. What if I just like boost it all? All of it. Now bounce. Am I missing any settings? Now bounce. Bounce. Okay, no, I'm gonna put that back down. Sometimes the bounce is tied to what program you're using. Like I use PNGTube for my PNG and it has an option to make the image bounce whenever I speak. Yeah. I heard about that one. I messed around with this one. I like the sound of this one though the most because of let's see, like this here, right? You see how how much movement it still has? I like that a lot. Right? So this is like the demo model. Oh, that's just my desktop. Why'd you do that? I need to do that in desktop chat. But yeah, no. Hold on, put it back. There we go. But yeah, I thought this one was really cute. So I was like, I like the, what you call it, options, versatility, something like that. And now that I know there's another tab that I was missing this whole time. I'm liking it. I just need to figure out how to get it to like wiggle. It's so cute. There's a wiggle here. But it's all set to 0. There's gotta be like, let's see, the body. Is that the body I got selected? That's the head. Body, PNG. Still nothing. Miscellaneous. Experimental. Movement. Maybe it's the movement. Well, you know what they say, chat. Rome was not built in a day. I don't know why what that has to do with anything. But that's okay. Yeah, PNGTube definitely is a bit more limited in that regard because it only uses static images. You can throw in different images to make it look like it's animated, like another PNG I make use of. I have 4 different versions between open/closed mouth and open/closed eyes to make it look like I'm blinking and speaking. But the program just switches which version is active rather than being a fully animated PNG itself. Ooh, alright. So it only uses static images. Yeah, no. This one, you have to like cut parts. It's kind of similar to like, what program is this? This is PNGTube Remix, right? It's a recent release, I think. And it was released, I think, in response to the stuff that was going on with PNGTuber Plus, which really still sucks. And, oh, thank you for the hydrate. Maybe under bounce at the top. Yeah, I tried that already. But a real quick recap, because I think PNGTuber Plus was the go-to for a lot of people. And then the creator of PNGTuber Plus said, I'm gonna stop supporting this program because like the VTuber community is just full of weirdos. Oh, shiny rock. And I was like, wow, that's kind of lame. I'm not gonna lie. Right? Bone jewels. What is a bone jewel? That was a shiny rock. But yeah, no, it's not under bounce. I wonder maybe... No, I think I already... No. Bonjour, but silly. She doesn't get it, chat. No. What do I not get? Answer. M. Ooh, what's that? M. Bone jewels. Oh my god. I get it now. I get it. Bonjour, but silly? Listen. Listen. I'm not feeling good today. Listen. Audio. Volume sensitivity? Bah! Oh, I can mess with this. I remember seeing a video on it for PNGTuber Plus quite a few months ago. I'll do some quick research for you, Rika. Oh, thank you, Pickle Bubbles. Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Oh no, I do want it to be up. Bah! Bah! Bah, 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 bah. Bah! So wait, will it pick up my keyboard? That is amazing. Why is it not picking up the keyboard? Why can't my mic just do that regularly? What does this program do differently? Huh? Oh, wait. Or do I have to set the volume, like, up? Nope. Okay. No. Ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah. Ba. Ba. This is probably the program I'm gonna force Seraphin to use when I work on his PNGTuber. For real, for real. If you set the volume up, it means you have to be louder for it to register you. Alright, that's not happening. Anti-aliasing? Oh yeah, turn that on. Excuse me. Okay, is this it? Nope, that gives me the shivers. What if I turn these on? Okay, that's not what I want. Maybe it's wiggle. Follow, wiggle, app? I don't know what that means. Ba. 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 I didn't do anything. Ba. Stop. Look, I got to make noises for it to do stuff. Wiggle physics. Ba. What's this do? Ba. 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 Nothing. Set it back to 0. Ba. Oh god! No, no, turn it off! Turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off, turn it off. Okay, there's someone. Nope, okay, that's not what I want. Put that back. Rika go brrr. Yes, looted. Movement. I don't follow mouse. Oh wait, no, I already messed with that. I don't think that's what I want. All I want to do is for it to float up and down. That's all. I got like the basics down. So now I can figure out, you know. Now I can figure out if wait. If I set this to 0... I figured out how to reset everything. Let's go. Phenomenal news. Yes. Basically. Physics. No. There's a toggle glass. No. Ignore bounce. No. The interface of what I found was looking different. I'm going in, downloading the program. Oh, okay. This is free, by the way. This program that I'm using is free. If it wasn't free, I wouldn't be using it. Dog Fantasy Life comes out tomorrow. I'm so excited for it. Oh yeah, I'm very excited for it. And that's what I'm gonna be spending my money on, is Fantasy Life. Sorry, creator PNGTube remix. But yeah, look, there's like advanced lip sync. Only works if your mouth shapes are in a sprite sheet, 14 frames. That's really cool. Reset animation on state change. I don't know what one shot is. But yeah, that's really cool. So you can have it lip sync. Now, auto rotation. That's not what I wanted. Spin. Spin. Okay, add auto rotation, but only on the tail. I don't think that's gonna rotate how you think it's gonna rotate. Meow. Meow. Here comes the airplane. Now make it slower. I think that's like the slowest speed. Oh god. No. Stop. No! No! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back. Okay. Got it. I got it. Don't worry. I put it back. Duel of Fates intensify. Alright. I'm discovering a lot of features. But I have yet to discover the feature. Ironically, I would want that to be a toggle theme from when you do PNGTuber streams. What? The tail rotating? If I can figure out how to do that, yes. Absolutely. Actually, this would be really cool if you had like a... If you had something that made sense to rotate like this. Not my tail. You know what I mean? Like a halo or something. That would actually make sense to be rotating like this. That I can actually see a functionality for this, chat. For my tail, not so much. For the teehees, absolutely. Magical Rika. Put that back. As if Rika would have a halo. Good. What? What are you trying to say? Hmm? Listen, if Mild Tails Prower could do it, so can you. What are you trying to say, Nemesis? You saying I wouldn't have a halo for some reason? What? Oh, can you like elaborate? Alright. When in doubt, I'm gonna use the Discord. But that's really cool, you can have sprite sheets actually. That's really cool. You can have sprite sheets and stuff. I said what I said. Yeah, and I'm asking you to elaborate. It's not like if she would have a halo chat. It's what school in Kibotos she would attend. I don't know what that means. Okay, so it seems like each movement has to be tied to a specific layer. Head, ears, tail, etc. To have the balance, it looks like you go to movement, up the YM, and frequency to your desired state. Okay. Movement. Okay, so we're gonna do it with the base. I think you can actually clip stuff to each other, which is kind of nice. Clip children. Whatever that means. Clip. Whatever that means. Okay, so we're going back. No. Now, how do I make you not fast? How do I make you not fast? It looks like I have the jitters. Hold up. She's vibrating. Oh. Oh. She's called chat shiverings. No! Chat, she's going to phase through your wall. Okay. Oh my god, don't touch stretch, lol. Wait, what does that do? Oh god. No! Put that back. Careful, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to glitch through your walls. She's building static charge. That's right. Now come here. Come here. Let me shake your hand. Let me shake your head, chat. Don't worry about it. Let me shake your head. I just want to shake your head. All right, I'm gonna save this. And I'm gonna go back to the test model, the demo model. Now you, how do you work, little creature? Okay, properties. Nothing here. Oh wait, that's not the right one. That's the right one. Okay. So let's use this as a way to like figure it out. Don't let her shock you. Man, come here. I just want to shake your hand. Okay. So this one, what if I turn these to 0? Okay, have the Y amp closer to a small number, like 0. It seems to help the jitters. Sorry, I'm a little jittery. Oh no! Oh no! They're cold! Oh, they're shivering! I need a blankie. Oh no. I don't remember what these numbers were. I should have wrote them down. Oops. Or what? Okay, let me open mine again. Or someone gave them caffeine, which wasn't me. Okay, you need to step off the caffeine, me. Uh-oh. Bad news, everyone. If I make changes to this little critter, it doesn't revert back. No, demo. This one. Was it this the whole time? Wait. I could be wrong. No, it was 7. No, 10.7 with a frequency of 0.1. Alright, interesting. So, open. You. .7 with a frequency of 0.1. Now, what if I told you I don't like it? It floats too much! I want it to be slower. Breathe, Rika. Breathe. I am breathing. Make the frequency lower. Looks more like you're vibing rather than bouncing while speaking. Yeah, that's like the next part. I want to figure out how to add a bounce while I'm speaking. Okay, so the frequency can go even lower? Oh, there we go. Now we're cooking. Yeah! That's a vibe right there. Excuse me. There we go. Now I just gotta figure out how to attach everything. So I'm gonna experiment real quick. Can I, like... She's a chill, Rika. That's right. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. Clip children. What okay, that was the eyes closed. What about eyes open? Clip. No? What does that even do? Do I have to set every individual part? I'm gonna assume that's what I have to do. I have to set every single individual part to float the same. Ad break in 1 minute, Rika? Oh, thank you. I forgot to put up Twitch. So let me go ahead and bring Twitch up. And then during the ad break, I'm gonna talk about messed up stuff. During the ad break, I'm gonna talk about how it's okay to kick puppies. I'm sorry. It's not. That's a joke, by the way, Twitch. I want Twitch to know. That's a joke. It's not okay to kick puppies. Alright. Who knows? They might agree. Twitch might agree. That's... Cat VTuber hates dogs. Who knew? No, I love dogs. No Halo for Rika. I love dogs! I just arrived and this is the first thing I hear. Listen, you came at an awkward time. Okay. You did. You came at an awkward time. I don't know what to tell you. But, don't worry about it. So, let's see. I guess I do have to input... Wait, what happened to the ad? Did someone mute the ad? Thank you. Because real quick, what does wiggle do again? What'd I put that on? Nope. 0. 0. I don't remember what the wiggle thing does. This is a certified clip and ship moment. No, it's not. How's your health bar, by the way? It's like, almost in the red, I would say. It's like, yellow. There's no annoying little, like, beep beep, beep beep, beep beep. Right? That's not happening yet. I'll let you know when my health bar goes into the red. You know, health bar. Why did I read health bar? Jesus Christ. I read by the way as bar. Yeah, so she's fine. She read health bar from nothing. Yeah, I'm fine. By the way, huh? Stop. Yeah, I'm doing alright. You don't sound fine there? Maybe. It's debatable. Okay, so I think I'm gonna set it to what? 10.7 and 0.5.
Brought that up.
What?
You could have a little thing, a command, that you could edit as you see fit by like little, putting a number value in somewhere, right? That you could adjust your health bar by screen.
That would be funny. Chat. I've stumbled upon a wee bit of a conundrum. The eyes are moving faster than the model, the base model. But I set the numbers to be the same. What does that look like? I'm pretty sure at least 1/3 of the time that I've known you, you weren't fine. Either sick or tired or both. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's just how Rika 35 is, dog. Smaller item. Oh my god. Okay, so there's gotta be maybe the number half of the body. I don't know how much smaller this can get, though, dog. Oh god. Okay, let's do like, yeah, 5. And then... No, there's gotta be an easier way to do this. You know? Like, there's gotta be a way to, like, clip stuff together. So I'm just gonna set this back to 0. This to 0. If you're Rika 35, who are the other 34? We don't talk about those. We don't talk about that. Alternate universe 35s. Or no, alternate universe Rikas. We don't talk about them. I'll listen to Sarah. But yeah, no. I'm usually either tired or sick, that's true. And I have come to accept that fate. You know, I have come to accept my fate. Sometimes sick and tired. True. Sometimes I'm sick. Sometimes I'm tired. And sometimes I'm sick and tired. We don't talk about the cinematic Rikaverse. That's right. That's like opening Pandora's box, and I'm not ready to open that yet. Let's see. There's gotta be a way. There's like a clip children thing, right? So there's gotta be... You know what? When in doubt, let's go ahead and go back to the demo one. The demo model. File, open, psych, file, demo model. Alright. So, that's the head. How do you work? It was a commercial flop, could not sustain self-sustain. Jesus. Okay, so maybe I'm a liar. Interesting. Maybe it's the folder itself? Oh! Okay. So the folder has properties attached to it. Okay, okay. I was wondering about that. So the movement here... Right, the movement here is doing stuff. So I wonder... Oh, it's got a little bit of stretch too. Interesting. What's all in this folder? All the different eyes? Okay. What about this folder? Yeah, look, see? The folders have stuff attached to them. So basically every Marvel movie nowadays. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to any Marvel movie anymore, man. Oh, hydrated again, thank you. Like, I'm not looking forward to any Marvel movie anymore, because all of them just kind of suck. Like, whoever's writing these movies, I don't think they know how to write good, compelling movies. And you know what? Disney ruined them? How long did Disney... Because, like, I think the Marvel movies stopped being good when they started slowly killing off, like, the big name heroes. Yeah, Disney's the one at fault. That's true. Thunderbolts was better than last few. That's what I heard. I never watched the Thunderbolts though. But yeah, no, it is mostly Disney's fault for hiring these terrible writers. I can't even remember the last Disney movie that I saw that was good. When they started killing them off, so Infinity War? When they permanently started killing them off, in my opinion. Right? Because, what was it? You killed off Iron Man. And those are some pretty big shoes to fill. You don't have Captain America anymore. I don't know why they didn't give the shield to Bucky. Okay? If there was a movie more centered around, like, Bucky picking up the... Isn't there, like, a universe where Bucky becomes the next Captain America? I don't know why they wouldn't have given the shield to Bucky. I'm gonna be, like, 100 with you. I say it's worth watching. People were laughing and cheering in Thunderbolts. And kind of. He takes up the name briefly. Kind of, but Falcon also becomes Cap. Was the Falcon Cap? Was the movie any good? Because I didn't hear anything about it. Right? And Tom Holland, Spidey might as well be dead. Is that the most recent Spider-Man? Sam was given the shield, by Steve personally. Really? To be fair, I haven't heard about the latest Spider-Man movie. I like Spider-Man though. I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man. But I can't... Which movie was it that I watched last? I didn't watch the one where they brought back the older Spider-Man. Man, no. Right? Like, in the comic, Steve outright declared Sam Falcon to be his successor. Interesting. I thought it was gonna be, Bucky. Nope, last Captain America / Falcon movie with Red Hulk dragged too long to get action. Oh, did it? Wait, who the heck is Red Hulk? Do you care for spoilers for the latest Spider-Man? I think what happens is... I don't remember... I do need to see it, but from what I remember, everybody basically forgets that Peter Parker is Spider-Man. I think, right? I ain't gonna lie, I completely forgot about Red Hulk. I didn't even know that was a thing. Right? I think, honestly, after Infinity... It was Infinity Wars the last one where Iron Man dies. After that, I think it was Joelver. Right? Yes, which means that Tom Holland's Spider-Man is basically non-existent. Dang. Yeah, I wonder where they're gonna go with that Spider-Man now. That sucks. And they're gonna bungle the Fantastic Four. It's not fair, guys. Like, if they wanted another, like, series that was probably gonna span movies, they should have done better with Fantastic Four. And actually, I got hit with an actually. I miss how it felt when I watched the first Avenger movie. Same. Red Hulk is General Ross, the army guy who was always hunting Bruce Banner after he decided to take gamma radiation to try and not only make Hulk Banner look even worse, and then take his place as a more in control Hulk. Red Hulk's one major different ability is the angrier he gets, the more his body is engulfed in fire. Okay, that kind of sounds really cool. Yeah, no, I don't know. Apparently, New Fantastic Four will be very superhero style. I hope so. Right? Not sure how to describe it. If it's gonna be more superhero, then that sounds pretty good. If they botch Doctor Doom, though, I'm gonna be so upset. Didn't they try to write the more in control Hulk concept with She-Hulk? And where did that go? I heard that She-Hulk was not great. The She-Hulk show was terrible. Doctor Doom is RDJ, no? Yes. I do believe that Robert Downey Jr. is playing Doctor Doom. I think the only reason he's playing Doctor Doom is, well, he's a good actor. I would say. But they just need him back. The movies aren't doing well. So they're like, hey, can you please come back? Like, well, we can't bring him back as Iron Man. Hey, can you play somebody else who's also encased in, like, metal and stuff? Can you play Doctor Doom? Everyone's gonna love it. I'm hoping that Doctor Doom turns out really good. Robert Downey Jr. is playing Dr. Dan, the foot dive himself. Now, when I say I like Doctor Doom, I like Doctor Doom with the limited amount of knowledge that I know of Doctor Doom. People got annoyed because they think Robert Downey Jr. as Doctor Doom is just gonna be a multiverse Tony Stark. No, I think Robert Downey Jr. could probably play Doctor Doom as a good Doctor Doom. And not like, you know, Iron Man is Doctor Doom. Okay. Are they running out of major villains at this point? I think so. I would say so. Yeah, so long as the scriptwriters don't bungle it. Oh, you know they're going to, because they don't know how to write a good villain. Robert Downey Jr. actually being Victor Von Doom and not Tony Stark playing as Victor Doom. Yeah, but I'm worried that that's what they're gonna do. Disney see what Sony did with Spider-Man and the multiverse concept, and they tried to imitate it badly. Yeah, they're like, writing in Disney is kind of just dead. Like, good writing, it's dead. You know? Okay, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna see if I put everything all in the same folder. And then bump this up to maybe 10. And this, we're gonna slowly increase. I'm a genius, chat. Chat, I'm a genius. Praise me for my genius. Except my tail's in the front. Never mind. Hold up. Hold up, chat. How do I fix this, chat? I'm not a genius, actually. Hold up. Is that a tail or a baguette, Rika? It's eventually gonna be a tail. They had to drop the Kang plot line due to the actor's shenanigans. I have no idea about that. Maybe they can cross it with Capcom and make something new for movies. Also, did you see what I said in video sharing? No, let me see. Let me double check that. Video sharing. Oh, was it the Pleakley thing? Yeah, no, Disney is so stupid at this point. Disney is allergic to good decisions. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no. I still hate that they just made Pleakley and Chumba just two random guys instead of like aliens that try to blend in as humans, but bad. That was the whole funny part about Pleakley and Jumba. Right? That was like the funny bit about them, is that they tried to dress up and they were bad at it. And Pleakley also liked dressing as a lady. This is... It's so dumb. Like, another big thing is, as far as Marvel's concerned, there really is no cross-series villain that ever came close to Thanos. Like, yeah, Doom is a good villain, but he's never really been an Avengers villain. Didn't he, like, make his own Avengers? And in the comics, didn't Doom make his own Avengers? Didn't he... I'm pretty sure Doom could go up against all the Avengers. I mean, Iron Man's no longer a thing. Captain America's no longer a thing. Rika, how do you know that plotline? Twitter. You're welcome. My Twitter feed, for some reason, has been full of, like, tidbits of Doctor Doom, and I don't know why. I don't know why. But yes, I know about the plotline in which Doctor Doom makes his own Avengers. Also, he's got a crush on Storm. He's got the hots on... he has the hots for Storm. For... I don't know... I mean, who wouldn't? I remember when I was growing up, I really liked Storm in X-Men. Namor also likes Storm. Well, Namor can shove off. That's also Namor. Doesn't Namor like every hot chick that he sees? No? Doesn't he have the hots for like Invisible Woman? Yeah, he does. Namor has the hots for Invisible Woman. Black Panther actually married Storm at one point. Oh, did he really? Other Storm. Who's other Storm? You were staying away from Twitter because of Iron Mouse? Oh, this was before the whole Iron Mouse thing. I still don't know when Iron Mouse is gonna look at my design, but yes. X-Men. Namor is the idiot who thinks he can get every woman? No. I ship Doctor Doom with Storm, even though I know next to nothing about the comics. Again, my knowledge is limited to whatever I see on Twitter. Avengers Endgame had the word in the title. In what? Yeah, Disney keeps killing the villains. The only villain that didn't die was Vulture. Wait, are you serious? They've been killing every villain? Doom is most certainly an Avengers level threat. Yes. He has beat down Thanos before? Dude. I just think Doctor Doom is a villain. Doctor Doom delivered Reed and Storm's child. Oh, her name is Storm, right? Invisible Woman? Oh yeah, didn't he help them deliver the baby and then named it and made himself the godfather of their baby? This Fantastic Second One timeline became a grand villain that nearly destroyed the universe. Sue Storm. That's not confusing. Look, okay, that's not confusing. So we have Storm, and then we have Sue Storm. Yeah, that's not confusing at all. Alright, I got the whole body kind of floating around. Now the last thing that I want to try to do is get the tail to move. Storm is an X-Men character. Okay. Wait. Is X-Men part of the Marvel universe, or am I mixing that stuff up again? It's up to you to decide which Storm. Well, X-Men Storm is named Oro, I think? I don't... Almost. Okay, so they almost. Because they, yeah, it's part of the Marvel Comics? Okay. Okay, so for the tail, I think X-Men Storm is Oro, yes. Okay, well, and she married Black Panther at one point. Yeah, but I don't think that's like, I don't think that's thick, right? Because I'm gonna tell you what, I ship Dr. Doom and Storm. Aurora Monroe? Ooh. Deadpool and Wolverine was the last Marvel movie I enjoyed. Same. In one timeline, X-Men Storm married Wolverine. Really? I thought Wolverine had the hots for some other chick that he never gets to be with because Wolverine never gets to be happy. Poor man. Alright, file, add appendage-based image. Ooh. So now we have the tail, and it kind of wiggles. Nah, Spidey's the one that never gets to be happy. Oh, that's also true. MCU got... Wolverine loves Jean Grey, who is married to Scott Summers, Cyclops. But here's the thing. Scott Summers loves two things. His hot wife and cheating on his hot wife. Gosh dang it! That's messed up! I mean X-Men, not MCU. Oh, okay, no, dang it, X-Men! X-Men is the middle child. Wolverine mainly gets most of its exes to hate and want to kill him. Oh, is that how that works with Wolverine? I like how we were talking about the Fantastic Four and we've just branched out. And I mean that in like the kindest way possible. I love it. Now, I need to move the center of this. So I gotta go back to the Discord. I need to go back to the Discord and figure it out. Yeah, no. I think Robert Downey Jr. could probably play a really good Dr. Doom. And if I missed any of you guys' messages, I do apologize. We were talking about a lot of Marvel and X-Men. But I think the only reason that Robert Downey Jr. is not gonna have a good time as Dr. Doom is because the writers suck. Alright. Because from what I understand of Dr. Doom is a pretty interesting villain. Doesn't he hate Reed because... Okay, so the reason why he wears the mask... Or no, he doesn't wear it. Isn't it like... No, he can't take off the mask. Or does that depend on which comic? Oh my god. Okay, he wears his mask because his face got all messed up. And I think that was Mr. Fantastic's fault. Yes? Wait, who made last Fantastic Four if it doesn't count? I think the last Fantastic Four was so long ago that nobody kind of remembers, and it also flopped. As much as it'll feel weird, I think the only way for Disney to do a comeback with Marvel would be to do a new Spider-Man. You know what they're gonna do, right? And this is what they're gonna do if Disney's actually smart. We haven't had Green Goblin yet. And I don't think we've had Tom Holland's Spider-Man. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is still technically in high school, isn't he? Right? Like, he's still a high schooler. What they're gonna do next, or what they could probably do next, is do a time skip. Right? Do a wee bit of a time skip and have Spider-Man start... Oh, No Way Home did Green Goblin, and he's going to college. What? He's already going to college? Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about because I have not seen No Way Home. Alright? Chat. So I guess I got to go and see No Way Home. Actually, they brought Old Green Goblin back in that movie, mixing the other Spider-Man. I just like Green Goblin. I like him for the memes. Yeah, Tom Spidey is a dead end, basically. But I like Tom. I'm sorry. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Exactly. Godspeed, Spider-Man. It's so funny. If they bring Green Goblin to Marvel Rivals, I'll play Marvel Rivals again. I'll even play it on stream, and I'll play nothing but Green Goblin, and I will go after Spider-Man exclusively. Did they make Marvel Zombies yet? And I hope they never do. No, and I hope they never do. Spider-Man is still there, but yeah, all the development is gone. Clip it, chat. Don't clip that, because then if they actually release Green Goblin, I'm gonna have to get back into Marvel Rivals, chat. Okay, I have to look at the tutorial on in this PNG PNG remix Discord I'm in now. Tips and tricks. Basic appendages to advanced jiggle physics. It's a lot of reading. So they can't even do Green Goblin. Okay, without watching No Way Home, I thought what they could have done was that they could do a little time skip where Peter ends up working for the Daily Bugle, because I swear to God, I want more. I miss Jameson. Jameson was just so good in Spider-Man, dude. I do hope for a Ghost Rider tying in. Dude, Ghost Rider would be sick, and that's why they're not gonna do it. But yeah, they could just have Spider-Man start from square one, I think. He could have like... he could have like, what's it? Like a basement layer or something. No more Bugle. Daily Bugle is now a podcast by Jameson rather than a newspaper thing. No. 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 They didn't do that to Jameson. No. That's how they show it in No Way Home? What? It's just a podcast? The Daily Bugle is... Oh, yeah, I guess because newspapers are dead. You should watch No Way Home, Rika. I do need to watch No Way Home. I love Spider-Man. You're missing a lot of context. I am missing a lot of context. I'm trying to like hypothesize future Spider-Man stuff without watching No Way Home. You're right. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out something real quick. Because I want to figure out how to move this box. Right? Because there ain't no way where I can't move this box. Like, this is supposed to be like the basically anchor point. And I want to move it to where it's on the tail. I also love Tom Spidey, but when we say that he's a dead end, we mean it. No, Spider-Man got killed by writers, as always. They can't keep doing this to Spider-Man! Stop! They can't keep doing this to Spider-Man. It's not fair. Didn't they, like, write Spider-Man, like, IDK, why? Is inspired... Okay, conspiracy theory time, chat. Conspiracy theory time. Isn't Spider-Man Stan Lee's favorite? Was it? Yes? It's because they hate Stan Lee.
It's all about the hatred.
It's because they hate Stan Lee, and I hate them for it. It's like, I hate them. I hate them if they hate Stan Lee. I know they gave an in-lore reason for his absolute garbage luck. Oh, there's actual lore reason why Spider-Man has such garbage luck. Did they give a lore reason why they can't keep continuing Spider-Man movies with the same actor? At least they didn't use the Deadpool and Spider-Man having a kid and it wants to kill them for MCU. What? 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 Whoa, more context. It's a combined clone. Oh, okay. I think the only possible thing for Tom Holland's Spider-Man is his own Venom, because a piece of Venom got left behind at the end of the movie. Oh, that's probably what they're gonna do then. Dude, if they did a Clone Saga for the movies, would you hate it? Or would you love it? Spin. No, put it back. Put it back. Spin. Put it back. Hating Stan Lee is one thing, but Spider-Man has always suffered the comic like 99% of the time throughout so many writers. So I think it's just a sick enjoyment rather than hate. Clone Saga is such a mess. Everyone hates the Clone Saga. And that's why they're gonna maybe do it. Makes you want to grab the tail as it spins. I need to actually read the tutorial. Chat, I have like no attention span to read all this for the tutorial. No, apparently you can't move the appendage at all? Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do a frame-by-frame sprite sheet for the tail to move. I will lose my mind. Yeah, his Spidey powers are basically magic. Mostly his spider sense, since it's essentially precognition. And because of that, the universe is balancing his karma by making him extremely unlucky. What? The best thing about Venom being in the Marvel Universe now is that Spider-Man, unless he sees Venom, is hidden from the Spidey sense. Disney needs a Tiger Princess movie? No, unless Disney changes their way, I don't want them to make any more Disney Princess movies. Why? Because all the current Disney Princess movies suck. Because Disney is a bunch of cowards and doesn't want to do romance in princess movies anymore. They don't want people kissing on screen anymore. Spidey can't detect Venom with the Spidey sense at all. He's like a blank spot in it. Really? Venom, while bonded to Spider-Man, adapted to the spider sense, so he can't trigger it, meaning he's always catching Peter by surprise. Ooh. I feel like they should do a Venom and Spider-Man movie. I think maybe that's the only way they could go. Unless I'm missing something about Venom that I don't know about. They have to. No wonder Universal is overtaking Disney. Yeah, because all the current, like, Disney movies suck. It's such a good team up. I just think Venom is kind of neat, not gonna lie. I don't love Spider-Man. Yeah, I think I'm kind of cooked with this tail. Venom is a god and creator of the universe now? What does that mean? I do wonder what kind of deadline Disney puts on their writers. It's not a deadline. It's just that... I just think the writers hate writing. I do. Alright, how do I feel about this PNGTuber? The tail is vibrating a little bit. Let's, like, cut that out. Huh? Cut that out. What it says, he single-handedly brought back the universe after its destruction. Who, Venom? What? So in order for the tail to work, I gotta go over to my drawing program. Also, the fact that the X's are limiting the writers and directors. Oh yeah, they are. They're so totally limiting them, right? Absolutely, they're limiting the writers and stuff, and it's so freaking dumb. Right? It's so absolutely dumb. I hate it. Now I gotta figure out where this tail is gonna end up. Because I could probably get the tail to work if I figure out where this thingy is gonna be. I miss when Marvel made more animated movies. I miss when Disney made more animated movies and wasn't afraid to have, like, just... They don't want princesses to be damsels in distress anymore. Which I think is... Now, let me finish. Which I think is kind of ridiculous because... You're not allowed... I don't know. You're not allowed to have, like... Oh, here's a good one. Ariel. The Little Mermaid is a good example. When the Little Mermaid and her prince were, like, helping each other throughout the movie, right? And at one point, Prince Charming had to save the Little Mermaid. But you're not allowed to have that anymore. We need Prince in distress. Someone volunteer save him. The princess must save themselves in every movie now. I think all the slop studios put out will end up forgotten and the real cult classics will stick. Absolutely. I'd rather go watch the classic Snow White than the garbage that they put out recently. And one day we'll look back on the ones that stuck and we'll fool ourselves that they made better movies back then. Wait, hold on. Let me read that again. I think all the slop studios will put out... all the slop studios put out will end up forgotten. And the real cult classics will stick. And one day we'll look back on the ones that stuck. And we'll fool ourselves that they made better movies back then. Like, classics are coming out now. The classics that are, like, but not many. The princes must save themselves in every movie now. Like, I don't know, man. When you're in, like, a relationship, or you're having a relationship grow, you need to be able to help each other, right? But for some reason, Disney does not want to show that. Right? They do not want to show that in movies anymore. No, no! What is happening? I remember a tweet from someone, I think it was the director of Lilo and Stitch, showing concept art of Bleakley in a dress. Yeah. We were talking about that. And then and Disney did not want to do that. Because, Disney really cares. IDK, like, the Knives Out series is gonna stand the test of time. I don't know what Knives Out is. I think the old, like, the classic Lion King, the classic, Cinderella, classic Snow White, I think those are going to stand the test of time. Unless Disney's try to bury them. Man, no. Like, you're not allowed to show the princess in Disney movies anymore having any faults anymore. And that's so actually boring. Because that leaves no room for the princess to improve at all. Right? There is no conflict if the princess is Little Miss Perfect. Knives Out is Daniel Craig camping it up in a murder mystery with a dubious Midwestern American accent. It's glorious. Prime example being Mulan. Prime example being like the new Mulan or the classic Mulan. Now I know it wasn't a dream. Yeah, no. The director apparently tried to get Bleakley in a dress, but Disney said no, which is so dumb. So it's like, why do you want to make this movie? It's because you're like creatively bankrupt and you have nothing else going on. Add a pension. This one. I don't even know where the center of this tail is. What the heck? 2 tails? So what I'm trying to figure out is, you see this box, right? That's basically what controls the tail. So what I'm trying to figure out is how to get that to be on the actual tail. Mulan in the animated movie shows how she trained and overcame, not with pure strength, but with her wits. New Mulan shows she's already good with everything right off the bat, and there's no struggle, which is so freaking stupid, right? In the classic Mulan, when she goes into the, when she sneaks into the camp and pretends to be a guy, right? You see her struggle. You see her struggle, and you see her improve herself. You see her grow. Sounds like Rey in Star Wars. Now, this is going to sound a little political, but they don't want ladies in movies to ever look bad, and I think it's so freaking stupid. Hero's journey. Yeah, there is no hero's journey for any princess anymore. All the Disney princesses are Mary Sue's. All of them are Mary Sue's, and it's so freaking boring. Because for some reason, you're not allowed to depict a lady being bad at stuff in media anymore. They're not allowed to seem weak or helpless anymore. And it's so freaking stupid. Disney hates heroes. Disney is just allergic to, like, good writing. Because heroes are too masculine, which is so freaking stupid. I hate it. look at Wish. It had so much potential. It was very bad. Didn't they want to make the little star fella into like a cute guy? And they were gonna have like a romance? Look, Disney's allergic to romance. And not only that, the villain in that movie wasn't even a villain. He actually made sense. And oh my god, I could tear Wish apart. I could tear Wish apart. Cause I hate that movie. Cause I really hate that the villain's wife just straight up abandoned him at the end. Like, what kind of message are you trying to send, Disney? What is that? Just abandon your husband like that. Just listen to some random chick saying, oh, your husband's a villain, and say, okay. Like, you fully are. It's just the big studios' allergies to any sense of adventure. Just like, watch movies not by big studios. There's so much good movies not by Disney. True. Maybe she was the real villain? Probably, because it's like, Jesus, man. That's your husband. Like, it could have been really cool. What could have really been cool about that movie is if they would have had oh my freaking god. If you wanted to have, like, a lady step up, you could have had the villain's, like, wife. I don't remember any of the freaking names. You could have had the villain's wife step up and try to, like, talk to her husband. Right? Try to talk to her husband. Maybe he's having his big villain moment. Right? And you could have had the wife, like, reach out. Reach out and talk to him. Or something. I don't know. Right? And then maybe he actually starts to listen. And then suddenly his magic just goes out of control. And then at the end, when he gets sealed up in that crystal or whatever, you could have showed the wife being like, don't worry, my love. We'll figure something out for you. Just you wait. No! Doesn't she just like shoo the crystal away that has her husband or something? Jesus! Hire me, Disney. I have good ideas sometimes. Mulan was even told to go home at one point, and she could have done so. Her main goal was to keep her father safe from war, and she technically succeeded if she went home. However, she stayed to prove herself that she could do it, empowering herself and the army in the process. Yeah, that was freaking awesome. Mulan is actually one of my favorite movies. Right? And they said heck to all of that. It's so bizarre. Where Disney is like, oh, we want strong female leads in all of our movies. And they can't even, like, write a good, strong female lead. Right? Like, the whole thing with Mulan was so inspiring, man. She was told to go home, and then she didn't go home. She stuck around. She came back. Right? I don't even know what happened in the new slop live action Mulan. Like, they had some sorceress or something, and I just did not care to watch it. And even Rey, who at first wasn't a terrible Mary Sue by being a new start to the Jedi Order with no blood relations with the old, but then they decided to make her a Palpatine. They are completely allergic to good decisions. Live action Mulan isn't Mulan. That's what I thought. If I was in charge of Disney movie, I'd just try to get all of the actors into making freaky little movies. And then I'll have them improve the whole thing. Just imagine Daniel Radcliffe and like Dev Patel having a little freak off. I don't know what a freak off means. And take the Skywalker name? Wait. Is she even related to Skywalker? Does she even have... Is she even related? God, I hate Disney. God, I hate Disney. No. Then why did she take on the name Skywalker? That doesn't make sense. What? Dude, I'm just gonna watch the old Disney movies in Studio Ghibli. Alright? None of this, like, recent freaking slop or whatever. Dog. Supposedly now she's gonna make a new Jedi Order in the next movie. Thank you for the breathing exercises. There's gonna be more Star Wars movies. They haven't learned their lesson yet. That's sad. I renounce my origins and name myself after the true heroes, but you're not related to Skywalker at all. So wait, instead of making a name for yourself, she's just going to take the name of someone else? But that's stupid. God, Disney, you're so bad, dude. Who is writing these movies? They're so bad. Ah, man. They just need to go back to the classics, right? They just need to go back to when princesses, you know... You need to go back to the princess, meets her Prince Charming, they help each other, they fall in love, they beat the villain. They kiss, they get married, the end. I've read for movies for a bit, so since we're on the top of writers, do you know that Expedition 33's main writers are first-time writers? Really? I do need to play more Expedition 33. I'll be sure when my orphan child grows up, I'm gonna tell him he can't have my last name because we aren't related. Wait, was she an orphan adopted by Skywalker? And although Mandalorian was a nice breath of fresh air, they ruined Ashoka's character by making her follow the Jedi Code. The one of no relationships? Okay, who's that? Bro, are out here refusing to fall into the slop pits with the other modern writers. Who? The Expedition 33 main writers? I like the story so far. I do. Ashoka Tano. Anakin's Padawan? So wait, she's not allowed to be in relationships? No romance. Did you watch Clone Wars series? No. Oops. What is offset? I don't know what that means. I just finished Act 1. I already know Expedition 33 is gonna win Game of the Year. Sorry, Monster Hunter. I think what ruined Monster Hunter's potential to be Game of the Year was the fact that the PC release had, like, sucked. Oh, watch the Clone Wars series? I'll try to get around to it. I'm really bad about actually watching stuff nowadays. But, I feel like, even though Monster Hunter Wilds had the potential to be really good, I feel like they actually released the game too early. They didn't even have, like, a Hunter's Hub at the beginning. Meow! What's up, buddy? First Star Wars was Rise of Skywalker, ruined the series for me. Ashoka is one of the few people that survived Order 66 and saw how the Jedi Code led to Anakin going dark. Oh, really? And now she's gonna follow the Jedi Code? Gotta go? Oh, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out, AJ. You have yourself a good one. Alright, let me try this one last time. And if I can't get the tail to look good, I'm just gonna do something. I'm gonna hate it. The cat is screaming in the background. Okay. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Dang it. The face your character makes? What face did I make? When you're... Is it based on your face? Like on my model? Yes. Or on my PNGTuber. Yeah, she refused to teach Grogu the Baby Yoda because blah blah Jedi Code blah blah. What? When you see the cat's tail stand straight up, the cat is stressed AF. I think so. I think when the tail also goes up when they see you is because they're happy to see you. I thought that was also a thing. I almost have it in the spot where it needs to be. What, Willie? I think you're like right there. I really hope they'll add a feature in the future where you can actually move that thing. How close does it track? I would say that it tracks pretty close. My model does. I'd say it's pretty accurate. Oh gosh, dang it. That's not even close. Okay. Where is it in relation to the tail? The tail, I need to move up and over this way. It's close. So if I move it down and maybe rotate it like this. Cause I don't wanna like hand animate this tail, chat. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't wanna hand animate this thing. And I got kind of distracted talking about Disney and how they suck nowadays. And how Marvel movies and Disney movies suck. I could go on forever about how much I just despise the storytelling of a lot of stuff nowadays. Willie! Oi! Cut that out, bud! Jesus! Oh, thank you for the save. Okay, now let me see. It's almost there, and I can also rotate it. Yeah, I can rotate it. I just need it to get onto the right spot. 0. I think like right there and it's good. Because again, I don't want to have to hand animate this stupid thing. Willie. Hi, Seraphim. If you're listening, can you please let the boy out? He's like desperate to get out of here. Please and thank you. Oh, that's so close. Thank you. That's like so close, dude. What if I just make it... Wait, is it like center left? Is that where this thing is? There we go. To be honest, The Mandalorian should have ended with Grogu returning to the Jedi. It should have, but it didn't. You know why? Because they want more money. I think it's safe to say that modern Disney aren't catering for kids, but rather leeching off of adults' nostalgia. Yes. Absolutely. They don't actually care about making movies that are good for kids. Don't let them fool you. They don't actually care. Oh, that's pretty much perfect. So it is like a kind of center-left thing.
As much as I somewhat have a problem with the people who made Rugrats, I would like more shows like Rugrats.
Oh, really?
That makes sense.
No, because I don't know what's wrong with Rugrats.
The people who made Rugrats were just very, 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 very possessive of the show. To the detriment of the show.
Aw.
They treated the show's characters as if they were their children. So, yeah. It ended up being very difficult for anyone to work with them to do anything. That's why it took so long for there to be a Rugrats movie and a bunch of others.
Basically, all Disney decisions make sense as soulless profit-seeking. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. All they're trying to do is just make more money. And they don't really care about making movies that are both like family movies. In my opinion, Disney movies used to be movies that the whole family could watch. Right? Like, the whole family used to be able to watch Disney movies. $2.35, baby. Alright. Now I can try to figure out how to get this to rotate. What? There you go.
Honey, that for you.
Thank you, honey.
Honey. The honey in your tea, honey.
Thank you. Can I ever see Disney releasing Gravity Falls or Infinity Train in the 2020s? No. No, they're not morally bankrupt. They are creatively bankrupt. Maybe morally bankrupt too. But, yeah, no, they suck. Auto lag. Oh, God! What have I done? Well, it's a work in progress. It's been 2 hours. Oh, God, it's been 2 hours. Oh, and I feel like garbage. gosh. Why are you doing that? There'll be a time to relax, hop on Minecraft, and enjoy the view. I do want to get on Minecraft again. There's something we also need to realize about current society. Libraries wouldn't be allowed if they were invented now? Really? Why do you say that? When was the last time you hopped onto Minecraft anyway? It's been a hot minute. I've been like so busy with stuff IRL. It has been a hot minute. Oh no! Why does the tail get bigger? Cool, but not soon. We're still working on structures. Greed? Oh, fair. Yeah, no, I don't think libraries could exist nowadays because of greed. You're absolutely right. Why is it doing that? I don't know about that. We have more social services now than any time in history. Oh? Why does it do that? Ooh, okay, I think that's fixing it. Would like for it to be a lot slower. Imagine a dystopian future where no one would read stuff anymore. Don't they have a book about that where they burn all the books? Like reading books is illegal now or something? I swear that's an actual book that somebody wrote. Yeah, publishers would abhor the idea of their products being available for free. Okay, yeah, but... Okay, true. I think libraries would definitely now... now be the way they are now. A lot less books, more digital media. Archives would also be far fewer. True. I think I can also see where an emphasis is coming from, where I think publishers would absolutely hate the idea of like their books being free. Isn't it Fahrenheit? Yeah, it's Fahrenheit 451. Yeah, I remember that book. Why is it vibrating like that? I set everything to 1 again? Or to 0? Nope. You gotta set that to 5. That's like so close to what I want. That's an upset Rika 35. If only the tail stripes wouldn't, like, lag so much. I'm, like, almost there. Okay, so the maximum amount of segments is 100. Rika, I got an update for you. Ooh, about what? Oh, God. No. Square Enix listened to my prayers and restored my gil. Oh, heck yeah! That's phenomenal news! Aw, dude, I'm so happy. They're making a Persona 5 mobile game? Ooh. See, like, it's almost there. It's almost there. I'm no longer broke, still homeless, but am rich again. Nice. I'm very happy for you. It's like so close, chat. That's like almost perfect. I broke it. I broke it. Thank you for the hydrate. Glad to know that the fishing game is still working. Well, they are porting to a global release anyway. You would? I would break it, you're right. Ooh. What the heck did you catch? Oh, a great white shark? Like, for some reason, when it goes down, it, like, gets really, like, jittery like that. I don't know how to fix that. Why? I broke it again. gonna keep doing this. Oh, it's working again. Oh god! Your tail looks like a gauge needle. A little bit. Yeah, I broke it for real, for real. Alright, we gotta start from scratch with this one. Why is it vibrating? I don't rightly know. I don't rightly know, mate. Okay, there's that. Put it there. Alright, so we gotta rotate it. Here's that. Auto wag. I want it to be like right here when it does it. Go ahead, give it 100 subdivisions to make it really buttery smooth. Bah! It like wiggles too much. Physics. Stop. I didn't do anything. Okay. Okay, that stops it completely. That's upset. That's upset, Rika. Like almost there. Wait, no, 1 sec. What if I set this to 0? Alright, and slowly go up. I swear to God, I better not need to learn how to, like, hand draw, animate a freaking tail moving, or I swear to God I'm gonna lose it. I swear I will lose it. Okay. That's not looking too bad. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? I like how it's kind of mirroring your current model's tail. Let's go. Nice, chat. So this is pretty, I think, successful. I think this is a successful go at this PNGTuber stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna drink the tea. Oh god. Basically watching two orange cats sharing one brain cell. That's funny.
Let's get shrimping. Let's get shrimping.
I sat back for a second. I'm sitting up. That's really cool. Right? I think this is really cool. I think I could expand upon this a lot. Okay, like, I thought it'd be really cool if I could offer this, especially. Maybe not like VTuber models, but offer this PNGTuber stuff as like a kind of commission that I did. You know? I think it'd be really cool. I'd have to experiment a lot more. And I'm pretty willing to experiment. They're releasing Full Metal Alchemist manga on Webtoons. What? What do you mean they're releasing Full Metal Alchemist on Webtoons? That's crazy. I like Full Metal Alchemist. I watched the whole thing. The second go of it. Not the first one. Second one. But yeah, no. I think that looks pretty good. I'll use this now whenever I need a chill... a chill stream. I think I could like play around with a couple more things. Right? The first one is perfectly lined up with episode 24. Up 2. The first series is so good though. I never watched the first one. I watched the second one. I did. I watched the second one. I wonder what other cool stuff you could add to like a PNGTuber like this. Right? Like, I wonder how hard it'd be to get the ears to move. Maybe it could be difficult, depending. I'd have to play around with this. But yeah, no. I feel very accomplished, chat. I feel like I learned something new after like bashing my head against my worry workbench. I like the way the homunculus are handled in the first series much more than when it was handled in Brotherhood. Oh, Brotherhood. That's what the second go is called. That's right, Brotherhood. A cold bag on top of your head, like the cartoons. And you know what? I could make... If you put like ice cubes in the bag, you could make the ice cubes individual items and you could have them floating around in the bag. Stop. Stop me. Stop it. You need help. You need help. You need to stop. Yeah, no. So I'd highly recommend if you want to make a dynamic PNGTuber. I think PNGTuber Remix is pretty good. Your idea, not mine. That's right. I can only blame myself. Now I'm gonna stand up for a sec, chat. I'm gonna take a quick BRB. Cause I feel like pee pee poo poo. I'm not feeling too good, but I'm gonna stand up, I'm gonna stretch and all that good stuff. And then I'm gonna be right back and see how I feel after a BRB. Alright, my cool cats? Be right back. Ooh, and I'll make sure to hydrate. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I still feel like garbage. Oh, did you catch a slipper? Did you catch a slipper? Alright, I'm pretty proud of this. I think, you know what? A thong, yes. You mean a slipper. A flip-flop, some might say. Nobody calls them also safe. Oh, thank you. I will. Safe. You're absolutely right. Safe. Now, is that gonna break my tail? No, it's not. Thank goodness. I think I want to make... You think I could make a quick recording? Right? And, like, post this on social media? Was that my Snuggie?
Snuggie.
Oh, that smells so good. Of course. Alright, cool. Go for it? Ooh, yeah. Oh, man. Oh, did I mention the other day that I watched a video by a VTuber by the name of Clover? that made me realize if I wanna grow more on YouTube, I just wanted to grow a smidge more on YouTube. Right? I need to be posting more often. And I thought about actually taking like the streams that I do and like cutting out segments since I have them on YouTube and then posting them or something. But I'm pretty sure shorts, I think YouTube shorts is the best way to grow your channel on YouTube. Because everybody be doom scrolling on YouTube shorts. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start recording something real quick. Oh, I should probably have it in, I'm just gonna go ahead and start recording now and not care. Ba. Ba. Ba, ba, ba. Okay, was that good? YouTube shorts are the best way to gain new audience. Long videos are a way to retain your current audience. Pretty much, yeah. And because I stream on both YouTube and Twitch, my current, like, my last couple, like, forever, hold on, let me think about how I want to say this. Ever since maybe around the Rika-versary, or even before that, my streams have not actually been posted on my regular YouTube videos, right? So I have technically not posted an actual video, I think. When's the last time I actually posted a video on YouTube's? I think it was no. I have a couple of videos and shorts, thanks to certain somebodies, if you know, you know, that I need to post. See, I think the last actual video I did, yep, it was the magnanimous incident. Who? If you know, you know. If you know who you are, you know who you are. I think once I'm feeling better next week, I'm hoping I'll feel better by next week, I'll get to making thumbnails and stuff. Because I need to make some thumbnails and everything. Alright, cool. So now I have this. What things would I like to try with this PNGTuber stuff? Bah! I have to be pretty loud when I'm using this. All thanks to Joel. That's right. Yeah. I always just record my streams to put up on my YouTube channel. I just cut out my BRB intermission sections as well as my stream starting and ending bits. I think that's what I'm gonna start doing, right? Boy, hi hi! I think that's what I'm gonna start doing. I think when I go to post my streams on YouTube... Palme Paradox, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. I'm working on a PNGTuber for myself when I need to do like a low energy stream, like what today's stream is. And I'm pretty proud of myself, actually. I'm pretty proud of myself. I was able to figure this stuff out. I might remake this PNGTuber just because I'm never satisfied. It has to be perfect, chat. It has to be perfect. Yeah, no, I think I could do better. Because I was trying to figure out what would I wear as PJs. Your dress gives me card captor vibes. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I used a bit of... I used some card captor references when I was working on my design. I used a lot of older anime like magical girls as references for my current outfit. I think it's also the big old gems give that vibe. Thank you. And she finally admits it. Yeah, it's gotta be perfect. It shows and it's amazing. Thank you, thank you. I have my hair down today because I'm not feeling too good. But yeah. My hair is usually up like this. Yes, yes. And now, but yeah. Back down it goes. And back down I go. Pop, pop. Rika, when are we gonna see a magical girl transformation sequence? When I get around to it. I've seen how it's done. I think I could do one. Because this is my casual outfit, like when I'm just going about the town, right? It's not my adventuring gear. I have a completely different outfit that's in the shop right now that I go out in when I'm adventuring and going on like quests and stuff. This one is if I'm just like going around the town. Only reason I even did to begin with is YouTube Analytics was telling me people only watch about 3 minutes, which is the length of my stream start because the song I have for my intro. So I figure, see what happens when I cut it out. Well, is anything that isn't gameplay. It turns out people still watch them, but it still cuts about 20 minutes of nothing. Ooh. How cute, OMG. Hi, Dosuke! Hi, Dosuke! I'm learning how to do PNGTubers! My life is spiraling. How are you doing, Dosuke? I figured out how to get the tail to, like, wag and stuff. After much trials and tribulations. I'm trying to figure out what else I can do. Let me go ahead and save again. And we're gonna look at like the demo model that comes with it. Your art's so good. Comfy. Love comfy style. Thanks, Dosuke. I'm making myself a PNGTuber for when I want to do more low energy streams when I'm feeling sick and tired. But yeah, no, I think that's what I'm gonna start doing on YouTube. I'm just gonna take my streams, cut out all of like the BRBs, setting up and ending and all that stuff, and then just post it to YouTube so I can have something being posted to YouTubes. And then I also need to get back into making shorts. I want to start making like either anything. By the way, it's almost impossible to have your stream get noticed on YouTube if you're not already in their algorithm. True. Sometimes I think my streams do pretty good on YouTube, right? Now, I don't want to blow up on YouTube. I know that sounds kind of crazy, right? I just want to get big enough, right? I just want to get big enough that, it's not too intimidating. Algorithm is so angry. Can I be honest with you guys? Big sigh. Can I be honest with you guys? I find that it is so actually exhausting that content creators have to be constantly like fist fighting, 1v1ing freaking algorithms just to get noticed, right? I think not even like doing fan art and stuff nowadays can get you noticed unless you do fan art of something that's like super duper popular or something. I don't know. I think I just need to start doing Monster Hunter again. Not 1v1, it's a battle royale. You're right. The algorithm is like a battle royale and I just want to play a nice cozy farm sim. Do the Warhams? I'm not really into Warhammer though. Right? So like, I think I should just draw Monster Hunter monsters again. I should just draw a handsome Rathalos. I should just draw a Rathalos and accidentally make him handsome again. That's how I'm gonna pop off again, chat. Is if I just draw handsome Monster Hunter monsters. I don't know if that's what I really want to do. I just want to draw a Monster Hunter again, to be honest. Alright. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the demo model. So that way I could figure out what other things would I like to try. Chibi waffles. Waffles. That's right, the waffles. Ooh, okay, so I can see how I can cut up the model to be a bit more, like, bouncy and stuff. I could probably, like, mess with the ears, right? The ears could be a potentiality. My little, ahoge could also be its own separate thing. That said, you have enough time in your schedule to make shorts? I have a plan, right? I'm wanting to try making one of these too. I'm glad I came in when I did. Oh, dude, let me tell you what. Just make sure you're not like me, right? There's a properties tab. Don't be like me and shrink it and then hide the properties tab from yourself and wonder, how do I make my character blink? How do I make my character move its little mouth? I can't find it, chat. Where is that option? That's how the stream started today. So, yeah, the properties tab is the most important tab. Well noted. You're welcome. I suffered so that way you don't have to, Doski. While I agree with algorithms being annoying, we need to remember that 4 years worth of content gets uploaded to YouTube every day. That's true, right? We're in a day and age where everybody is making content, so there's a lot of content, like, floating around. But yeah, no. I'm using PNGTube Remix because I didn't want to use PNGTuber Plus. Because the creator kind of, like, rubbed me the wrong way when they said that the VTuber community is full of weirdos and they didn't want to support this community anymore. And I'm like, dog, what? That's such a weird hill to die on, but okay, mate. Whatever you say. And they also said that they would no longer be updating or supporting the PNGTuber Plus. Yeah, I remember that. So weird. It is such a weird take. Like, I'm sorry to say this, but every community has got weirdos. Every community has got bad eggs and weirdos. Weird here to die on, but at least you're True. I actually have PNGTuber Remix on a tab, just haven't gotten to it. It's free. Right, communities will have weirdos, right? That's why you gotta find, like, the good ones, you know? Like, you unfortunately can't control who's gonna be involved in a community, right? That's just, like, asking too much, I think. Or that's kind of like a impossible task, I guess you would say. I think it's more of, you just gotta not focus on, like, the weirdos and focus on the good that other people are doing. I think there's a lot of VTubers in the VTuber community who do a lot of good and do bring a lot of happiness and tee-hees, and not me. I won't say that. I do my best. But, like, there's a lot of VTubers who do bring a lot of, like, you know, good stuff into the community. And I think that's what we should focus on. Wait, no, I might have lied. I think I got my math wrong. That's okay, Nemesis. Math is hard. Okay, so I'm gonna bring up the to-do list, chat. Because I remembered that's a thing that I can do. If the stats aren't lies, it's not 4 years. Oh, it's not? It's nearly 60 years? That's a lot of content that gets put every day. 60 years worth of content is posted online. So yeah, that makes sense that people struggle with the algorithm. Again, I would just like to be big enough to where I could just bring a little bit of sunshine or something to some folks, you know? And buy myself snacks. And video games. That's all. Right? I think that's a reasonable ask if I just want to buy myself snacks and video games every once in a while. Priorities. That's right. My priorities are snacks. Not everyone struggles. So real. Thank you. I try to be the real one. But yeah, no. I've been wanting to make a PNGTuber for a while now, and I decided today because I just feel like absolute dog water. I was just gonna go for it. Alright, let me go ahead and edit the to-do list so I can figure out like what it is I want to do for like updates for PNGTuber. Because I think I enjoy this a lot. I already hate myself, and I do... I already hate myself, chat, okay? And I do... live 2D, alright? This is like live 2D, but toned down. Wow, Rika's got a yandere expression in the works? What do you mean I got a yandere expression in the works? What do you mean? No, I don't. No, that's for somebody else. That's for a commission. The blood spatter? Nah, that's for somebody else. That's not me. That's not me, for real. Robopass. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just hide this part. I'm gonna copy it. Was reminded of Shemaya's? Oh, I've seen Shemaya's yandere toggle. I don't think I'll do one because I don't think I can pull it off. I don't think that's a vibe that I can... like, exude? Is that the word I'm looking for? I think I made that word up. And it's not a vibe I myself can have. PNGTuber ideas. Separate. So we can separate the head. I mean, just project your... That's my husband step-off energy, and I think you could do it. I think I got too much, like, short person gremlin energy that I could not pull off a yandere. Right? I don't think anyone could take me seriously enough if I had the, if I tried to do a yandere kind of bit. I think you'd all point and laugh. Which, I mean, that's not too far from the norm anyway, so you know what? What else? Figure out lip sync? Okay, let me go ahead and move this down. Rika, you're tall enough to take someone's kneecaps. That's all that matters. Oh, thank you. I'm tall enough to take somebody's kneecaps. Thank you. You take their kneecaps. What can they possibly do? Oh, that's true. If I go for the kneecaps, then I've won. Checkmate. So yeah, you can also do like lip sync and stuff with this. I don't think I want to do lip sync. I've seen some PNG tubers where they have like a sprite sheet and they just go through different mouth motions. And again, I already have my own lip sync kind of chart. But I looked at the lip sync thing, right? I'm gonna show you guys. Where is it? Window, settings, nope. Is it lip sync configuration? Yeah, I don't know about that one. This is kind of intimidating, I'm not gonna lie. I can't like move it around too much. I don't know what this word means either. Oh, this is like ch, ch, and s, da, e, f. Stop! You're a mature adult. Stop it. Yeah, no, this looks like a lot. I don't know what the heck is going on over here. Ooh! Ooh! Why aren't you picking up? You little coward. Ah! E! This looks cool. Yeah, this is where if you really want to go like crazy with like lip sync and stuff. So you could probably get really crazy with it. I don't know why there's like multiples of it. Right? I don't know why there's like multiples. But yeah, you could even do like lip sync and stuff. One thing I'd like to figure out is how to like maybe add like physics, like maybe some hair physics and stuff. Right? Because you can see the cute little fella's ears are like wiggling, right? I'd like to figure out how to do that for like some parts on my PNGTuber. I would like to figure out how to do the bounce effect. Right? Like it looks like there's a bounce effect after the little critter is done talking. Right? But I don't know how to do that. I wonder... It looks like the body is being affected. So let's go ahead and find the body. That's the head, mouth, ears, body. Ooh, okay, so you can have like nested folders, it looks like. So let's see. You can also have different states too. So you can have one where like little critters facing this way and have expressions and stuff too, which I think is really cool. Let's see. So what wiggle, advanced lip sync, reset animation on, state change, movement. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the bounce settings. There we go. Alright, chat. Can you memorize these numbers for me? No, wait. I'm gonna be smart. Oh, I'm such a genius, chat. Are you ready? I'm so smart, dude. I'm so incredibly smart. No, we're not gonna figure out lip sync next. No, wait. No, I'm not smart. File, new from clipboard. Alright, cool. Let me drag this up here. Alright, file, open. Oh, look, it did the thing. It bounced. Oh, no, come on. The tail's doing the wiggle thingy again, chat. Settle. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. This, like, whole, like, wiggle thingy is the exact reason why I didn't do physics-based stuff for my tail. You see my tail on my current model, chat? That's not based off of physics, right? Like my hair, that's like a physics thing. I animated my tail by hand because I was so gosh darn tired of fighting the freaking physics stuff to get my tail to look good. I am not about to do it again on a different program. You can't do this to me. You can't. Hey Rika, what do you do when you were sick as a kid? As a kid, I don't think I got sick too often. I went to school. I still went to school. Momika would not let me stay home unless I was very sick. When I was very sick though, Momika would make me ramen and give me an entire packet of saltines. Is there a way to copy the parameters from your current model? Unfortunately, no. I don't think so. Because, the model that I'm using now is made in Live 2D Cubism. And my PNG model here is being made in PNGTube Plus. Right? So it's two different programs. So unfortunately, I cannot copy the parameters. I might have to learn how to animate a tail by hand. Oh god, that made me so tired saying that out loud. Well, look where that got you now. Yeah, I don't know. You can't have a sick day unless you're literally dying. Yeah, that's pretty much how it was for me growing up. For sure, for sure. What was I gonna do? Chat, what was I doing? Oh, bounce. Okay, I need this to be like right there. Yeah, no, I don't know. I seem to get sick a lot more often as an adult. I don't know. Where is the PNG thingy? Also, I've obtained the mentality of if you're really not feeling good, it's okay to rest, man. Cause like if you try to force yourself when you're feeling sick, you're just gonna make it worse. Where did the PNG? Right there. You are. You're just gonna make it worse. 328. 802. What if my boss said no? Then there's nothing you can do. Unfortunately. Which really sucks because, like, if you think about it, if you're sick and you're forcing yourself to work, you're only gonna make it worse. To the point where maybe you make it to where you can't work. Let's bounce. 0.5. Ba! Ba! Bop, 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 bop. Okay, I don't know what, I don't know how to get it to, like, bounce. I'm gonna go back into the Discord. Bounce. My mom doesn't really bounce at all, though. That's the problem. You know what I mean? My model doesn't really, like, bounce at all. Bop! 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 Don't listen to me right now. Let's try to figure this out. How do I get it to bounce? There's Wiggle. What is Follow Wiggle app? Bop! Wiggle sprite. Bop! 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 Yeah! Nope. Wiggle physics. Ah! It's not working! Maybe it's in movement. Stretch. Bop! Nope. Auto rotation also doesn't work. Welcome back, chat. Okay. Mouth close animation. Bouncy. I figured it out! No. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. One bounce. Yay! I figured it out for real! I figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I figured out how to do the bounce thing. What's this other one? Wobble. Bop. Squish. Wet. Wait. Oh wait, no, where'd it go? I don't want this. I want to see my model wiggle. Let me see it. Let me see. Wait. 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 No, how do I get it to squish more? Wait. Wait. No, let me squish it more. Bah. Bah. Stupid. Bah. 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 What's float? Bah. I don't know what float is. Okay. I don't know what float does. But I found out how to do the bounce. Oh wait, squish on blink? What the heck does that do? Oh god! Don't do that! Oh god, please. Another one? Another shark. Nemesis, you really need to save the sharks for everybody else, dog. Wow. SMH catching all the sharks out of the freaking water. There's not gonna be enough for everybody else. Blink. Sounds like a skill issue on everybody else's part. Alright, chat. You have to go fishing. You have to go fishing. Go. Go fishing. Show Nemesis what's for. Joel in chat. Go fishing. That's right, go! Be free, my cool cats! Fish! Fish, my cool cats! Be free! Chat. Ah, Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to do a frame-by-frame animation of the tail. And I'm so absolutely angry at this. This sucks. Do I like the squish when I blink? No way, I think it looks good. It like waggles a little, even if it's a little wiggly. If I could figure out how to get rid of the wiggly bit, it'd be a lot nicer. I think this is a pretty successful go at PNGTuber Plus. Chat, what if I'm the first person to make PNGTuber? No, this is PNGTuber Plus. This is PNGTube Remix. I'm a liar. But why? Because it wiggles. You're naturally wiggly? No, I'm not. You don't... No. No. I'm not naturally wiggly. I'm not. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. You're not gonna actually draw every frame, right? Well, absolutely not. I had like the lazy brain idea, okay? So the lazy big brain idea I had, right? Was I was gonna go in. No, I'm not. As she wiggles. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. So the lazy idea I had was, what I was gonna do is go into edit, transform, puppet warp. I was gonna do this. Basically, I have the tail, and every time I need a different frame, I was just going to edit it, right? I was gonna edit it. Like so. and work from there. So I wouldn't be redrawing anything. Absolutely not. I actually have an idea of how I could make this easier. By making a new layer, probably, and adding, like... adding points where I need points to be. And then I think I can go ahead and then put that into a folder. And then go edit, transform, puppet warp. God, I'm so smart. Bop. 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 I probably need more points, but basically that's how I do it. Because I'm too lazy to do that. Made that effect in After Effects before, but mostly keyframes at the start and then plus some adjustments in the middle. Yeah, no, I'd have to like put some like animation principles into this, right? Which I do not have the brain power for right now. But you know how I am, chat. If it's not perfect, I have a problem with it. Because I know I could do better. But in terms of like a PNG, like, tuber model, this is pretty okay. So you can't make the tail apparent to all the tail segments so that the up and down motion only affects the tail in its whole, the parent, and not the segments. Yes, I think. Editor. Hold on, let's grab the tail, wiggle. Even if it's perfect, you will still second guess yourself when you send to Iron Mouse, because Iron Mouse is the big deal, the big cheese. Yes, as you cannot do that. Yes, as in yes, I cannot do that. Yes. Yes. You know what I could... You know what I think is affecting it, though? Maybe if I take it out of the folder. What? I can't take it out of the folder. I took it out of the folder. No, I didn't. Alright, it's fighting me. Also, the layers, for some reason, work in reverse. So the topmost part is at the top of the earth. Okay, Automon. Oh. Why did Automon get you for that one? Allow. Can you imagine how the designer feels when they actually make her design? I love Iron Mouse's design. Oh, no, they probably are under a ton of pressure, dog. I tell you what. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're absolutely right. Okay, I can see... I can see a couple of things that I can, like, maybe do. Wait, how did I do this bounce effect again? God have mercy. Their designs are gonna be watched by thousands of people. Yeah, I think the people that have, like, to go through the most pressure is probably the designer of Iron Mouse's outfits and stuff. Put that into perspective? True. Which is why it's even more terrifying that thousands of people are gonna be looking at my design sometime this week. Right? That makes that even more terrifying. Thank you. So I can see maybe the ears can be separated. So ears move on blink. Let's go back over here. Ears move on blink. That could be something I could do. properties. My tummy hurts now, chat. I'm slowly withering away. So wait, I'm gonna experiment real quick. Bah. Okay. Bah. So you can have a completely different, like, image when you're talking. That's cursed knowledge. So if you're talking, you could have, like, a completely different, like, picture. Or a pose while you're talking. Ah. Okay. That's something else that you could do. Okay. So ears could be separated. Rika, here's a hypothetical question. I may have a hypothetical answer. What's up? There's 6K replies in Iron Mouse's tweet. How many models can she go through in a stream? That's very true. I have no idea. So she might not even get to mine. What a darn shame. What a darn shame. Gotta go drive, so BRB. Have a safe drive! Oh, thank you for the save. Hypothetical. Oh, hypothetically, she has 6K replies in her tweet. Okay. So hypothetically, Iron Mouse may never even see me. What a darn shame. I can see a lot of potential with this. Now, I just need to figure out what would I wear as PJs. That's not just like some generic medieval like tunic. Technically my favorite PJs, chat, and you can't judge me. Technically my favorite PJs is wearing Seraphine's shirt and pajama pants. What I think are her editors filtering and picking out good ones for her to review, and definitely not models that are look-alike. I don't know about that one. I wonder though. I wonder. Because that's true. That is a lot of models to go through. What would be really nice PJs? I think what I could do is make the blanket fluffier. I could make the blanket fluffier. What else? What else? I would want to improve on the art. Hello? PNGTube Studio, hello? I think PNGTube Studio is getting upset that I've been working on this PNGTuber. Be upset. I can improve on the art for sure. What else? Blanket. I would love to give the blanket a strawberry pattern. And base it off of like the blanket that I usually have IRL. That'd be really cute. As for PJs, I could probably design something cuter. Right. This is a good baseline. I'd have to see other examples of models that utilize PNGTube remix in order to figure out what I would like to improve upon. Oh, you know what? Oh, you're a monster for thinking this, mate. I can make the jaw move slightly, like on my live 2D model, when the mouth goes bop, 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 bop. I would like to figure out how to do like a mouth that utilizes the sprite thingy. Because there's like an animation frame thingy, but I don't know how it works. Gone. What? You're slowly turning this PNG model into an actual live 2D model? This is like live 2D light. I'll tell you what. This is like this is like live 2D light. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how that animation stuff works. Right? Maybe I can look up in the Discord how the animation thing works. Let's see. Tips and tricks. Complex eyes with masking? What does that mean? What? Oh, that's if your like model is following mouse. Ooh, oh, this is the person that made the Oh, this is a really cool one. Well, how do you do it? How do you do that, like, animation thingy? Because someone actually made an animation in this program. But how do you, like, do it? Oh, thank you for the save, Benjamin. So there's file, add images, lip sync configuration, experimental, advanced lip sync, reset animation on state change. What does none animated? Turns a sprite sheet into static frames that you can choose from. A sprite sheet? Oh my god, I get it. I get it. I think I understand what they mean by sprite sheet now. And I understand why the animation does that. I think I understand now. You basically have to have your animation like You have to have all your frames on a sheet, if that makes sense. Right? I think that's how it works. I don't know how to, like, how do I want to, like, show that idea off quickly? So, essentially, how I think this works, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Where's the... Oh, I deleted the layer that has the grid. Oh gosh, excuse me. Oh, I could always just... Yeah, but you didn't see that. Dang it! You didn't see that. That's for a contest. You didn't see that, chat. I forgot I still had that open. Well, I have a lot of stuff open that I don't want you guys looking at just yet. You didn't see that. That's for a contest. I totally forgot I still had it up. You didn't see that, right, chat? I'm trusting you. You didn't see that. I guess this is the perfect opportunity for me to go back and cut stuff from the VOD. You didn't see that. Anyway. So what this essentially means, that if I want like a mouth that goes like ah, then like e. See what? Exactly. Oh, and then ooh, ah, e, oh, ooh. This is a sprite sheet. I only saw a pixie. Okay, that's like good enough. That's good enough for me. I'm gonna be submitting it tomorrow, so I guess I don't really. I'm not too bent on the shape that you guys saw it early, but I'm entering in a contest that I've been slowly working on. My submission to this contest I've been slowly working on. So I'll be posting it probably tomorrow, because it's almost done. So this is like a sprite sheet. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna figure out if this is actually gonna work. What's this contest? Designing an outfit. For a certain YouTuber. Don't worry, you guys will see it tomorrow. Because that's my personal deadline. The deadline isn't until like a couple of weeks. But I'm pretty confident in my entry, which is surprising. Alright, so let's go in here. That's not what I wanted to do. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you delete that? Why did you do that? Why'd you do that? Fixed it. Good luck to you. Thank you. Like I said, I'll post it tomorrow if I'm feeling well enough. I guess I don't care that you guys saw like a snippet of it real quick. If I'm gonna like post it tomorrow. That's not it. Okay. So I sort of have the idea of it. Ba. Ba. Okay. Hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that, hide that. And then hide the tail. No, it has 4. Okay, so that's what it means by an animated sprite sheet. Chat, I'm cooking. But now I need to figure out how the sprite sheet actually works. So where do I have this on the actual model sheet? Right there. So it'd look like this. Don't tell me it starts from the very center. I will lose my mind. I think it starts from the very center. No? Or does it? Looks like it's going well. It's looking amazing, but sadly it's bedtime. You made me freak out for a second because I was like, dog, ain't no way I got through a 5-hour stream. It's 9:30. I'm surprised I made it this far, I'm not gonna lie. I like doing these kind of streams though, where I just kind of experiment with stuff. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Opal Bloper. Thank you for watching me struggle with this program. No bedtime for me. That's right. You go night night. You go night. I hope you sleep well, Opal Bloper. Again, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you had fun. I'm having a lot of fun learning this program and struggling, as per usual. Maybe I do need to make sure I'm drawing in the center, right? So let's try this again. UK time are much further ahead. That's true. Very true. So let's do the symmetry tool. And if you ever want your symmetry tool to be in the very center, what you gotta do is you need to click the operation tool, click on your ruler, and then you're gonna go over to the alignment tab that you should have. And if you don't have it, window alignment / distribution. And you're gonna go up to alignment base and make sure you have canvas, because that's what it's gonna base the alignment off of. So once you have alignment base set to canvas, all you need to do, as long as you have your ruler selected, is go ahead and hit align horizontal center. That's gonna center your ruler horizontally. And then if you want to go ahead and align it vertically, you hit align vertical center, and bam, you have a perfectly aligned to the center of your canvas ruler. But keep it up, it'll end amazingly. Furthermore, best of luck with the contest, and make sure you're getting enough restroom food. Good night, Rika, our husband, my husband, and everyone. Thank you, Opal Bloper. I will have my contest entry ready by tomorrow. So I'm probably not gonna go back and hide this VOD and or edit it because I don't care. I'm too tired and sick to care. Dude, there's so much cat hair that got into my keyboard, so I have to take out all my keycaps to clean it. Reminder to clean your keyboard. Yes, I clean my keyboard rather regularly, right? Are you streaming tomorrow? Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, isn't it? Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. I'll be back to streaming Tuesday if there's no D&D. And Wednesday, I'm gonna be doing more art. I think the next couple of my streams is gonna be very just like art focused, dog. Commission focused. And just like art shenanigan focused. So not tomorrow. Tuesday, I'm probably gonna be doing D&D on Grant's channel. So I'll probably be streaming on a Wednesday. Yes, yes. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Okay, I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna draw some mouth shapes real quick. Oh god, chat. I'm learning a whole new program. I told myself I wasn't gonna do this anymore. You know that? I told myself I wasn't gonna be doing this anymore. Makes sense. My days are all messed up. I don't know what day it is, and I can't wait for next art day, especially the commission art days. Hee hee. Yeah, I thank y'all for your patience, by the way. When it comes to the art commissions and stuff, I will be doing my best to work on them in the upcoming days. And again, I appreciate your guys' patience so much, dude. Hopefully next week I'll be feeling a lot better. Alright, let's go ahead and save this. Go ahead and delete that. And re-add this. So it looks like it's gonna need even more space. Problem is, I don't know how much space it needs. Oh, don't worry about that. Don't worry. No, don't worry about. Take as much time as you need. You're only human. Thank you, Opal Booker. Don't need to overburden yourself. Thank you. I appreciate you guys so much. I really do. Thank you, thank you. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna go ahead and make this like an off blue color. And then save it. So that way I can try and figure out how it's moving. Cool cats are a bunch of trolls, but we are chill. And I appreciate my cool cats so much, dude. I appreciate you guys trolling and chilling. Facts, we bully with love. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. I appreciate your guys' honesty. I've always said, I always appreciate my cool cat's honesty. Ooh, okay. So this is what it looks like with the background color. So now what I'm gonna do is figure out how it looks when we... Ah. Ooh. So the more frames I have, the smaller it becomes. Hello? Interesting. But nevertheless, have a good rest of your night and make sure you're getting enough rest and nutrients. Good night once again. Night night, Opal Floper. I hope you get plenty of sleep, mate. Okay. I'm learning a new program. Chat, if I learn how to animate, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I think I am nearing... I think I'm drawing closer and closer to the point where I'm gonna start learning how to animate, and I don't know if I want to learn another skill just yet. I don't know if I'm ready for that. So this is frame 0. That's frame 1. That's frame 2. That's frame 3. But where's frame 4? If it's 4 animated frames... People don't learn how to animate in a day? It's true. That's right. And that's why I don't want to learn how to animate. Because that's not like a thing that you learn in a day. That's something you spend months doing. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, I could do what I usually do. And just learn the parts of animation that I want. And not care about the rest of it. Right? I think I drank all my tea. Now I drank all my tea. But, yeah, no. I could just learn how to animate at this point, chat. I don't know. So, if this is how the sprite sheet works, what I can do now... Chat. What I can do now is... But then why is it in between frames? That I don't understand. What is it basing it off of? Why is that where frame 1 starts? Or is it? Yeah, no, that is where frame 1 starts. No, none of those work the way I want. Because what I was gonna do was I was going to... Why is it that it starts there? Hold on, I'm trying to figure this out, chat. Because if I take away all the frames, it starts there. That's the canvas in the center. 2 frames. Where is it? How is it animating? 3 frames. Oh no. Does it become center? Yeah, but that's how you get a glue situation. Oh, in regards to what? Oh god. You mean like when I refused to learn glue? And then once I finally learned how to use glue, I was like set? Are you saying that I should learn everything about animation? I don't think I'm ready for that. How many frames is it? 7 frames? Wait, what? Frame 7? It's like centered? That makes no sense. You'd think at frame 6 it'd recenter itself. But it doesn't. I'm gonna learn how to animate the mouse and I'm gonna freak out. Animation will drive people crazy, but that's just part of the process. Well, that doesn't sound any different from what I usually do. I draw art. I make live 3D models. I already drive myself crazy. So I guess learning how to do this PNGTube stuff, that's not too far from the norm. Not again. I'm saying you can't only learn what you want, otherwise gloom. Well, what if I don't want to? I don't want to learn how to animate the bouncy ball. I don't wanna. How's learning how to animate a bouncy ball gonna help me with this? Wait. Something's very wrong here. No. I think I figured it out. Chat. I think I figured it out. Frame 1. Frame 2. Frame 3. So at frame 3, for some reason, is where it gets to frame 1. I don't get it. Actually, I thought I was onto something, and now I don't feel like I'm onto anything right now. No, I think for a sprite sheet, right? It doesn't start at the middle. It starts at like the beginning of the sheet, and the beginning of the sheet is not in the middle. It's off to the side. I think that's how it works. So, I think what I could actually do here, chat, is I could go ahead and take a screenshot of this. This is like my guide. And I can go into whatever program I'm using. Clip Studio. God. You good? No. And then I just maybe try to get this to line up as best as I can. I bet there's some math to this, chat. I just thought about it. I bet there's some sort of... I bet there is math to it. But I'm too sick to do math. I'm always too sick to do math. I never want to do math. Anyway. So it's probably breaking it down, the frame, like the size of the sprite sheet, based off the size of my canvas. That's what I think. Oh, excuse me. Almost there. And then, based off of this, I can then figure out, I think, how the frames should be split in terms of like sizes and stuff. I'm learning how to do an entirely new program again. Aw, dude. I said I wasn't gonna learn anything new for a while. I was gonna focus on character designs. I was gonna focus on OCs. I was gonna focus on missions and stuff. And now here I am, learning how to use a new program. All because, oh, I want a low energy chill thing for my stream. Teehee. That's what I want. That's basically what I want right there. And now, if my theory is correct, I'm wondering if this size, the size of this, no, I don't think it would. Get down there. I'm wondering if that's like enough. That's like good enough. Go ahead and pop. Then we're gonna take a darker color. Pop. So this is me just trying to figure out how this sprite sheet works. Right? Because I'm wondering... Alright, let me go back to here. So it's got 7. But it only rotates through 3. So what if I do 7, the 7 frames, but I only have 6 of these suckers here? Because I feel like it starts maybe 2. It starts like 2 frames away from the first one. God, I'm giving myself a headache. It like makes sense in my head, but I'm having like the bestest time ever trying to articulate this idea. I think this is how this sprite sheet works. But again, I don't actually know. Maybe I should just... You know what? Maybe I should just shoot my shot and like try to DM some of the people that I've seen use this program and say, hey, how does animating work? Would you be willing to like just give me a quick crash course on how this stuff works, dog? Because I would like seriously appreciate it. This is how you lose your mind? Dude, yeah, no. This is, this feels pretty standard to me. I'm not gonna lie. This seems pretty standard to me. So if my theory is correct, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. If my theory is correct, chat, this might be how this works. Or I could be absolutely wrong. Wait, didn't I have 6 of these? Wait, no I didn't. Chat, I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I was doing 6. Okay, no, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter, 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 doesn't matter. Okay, doesn't matter. Rika can only count to 4. Okay, I was right on one part. I was right with one part. It kind of is like... It's cycling through the animation chat. It's cycling through the animation, starting from one side of the canvas So starting from here, and it cycles through. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think what it's doing is it's dividing the canvas up into 7 parts evenly when I do it like this. And it cycles through. So if I wanted to do an animation that had, for example, 2 frames, I would divide the canvas into 2 frames. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense, though. Cause, like, it looks like it kind of... No. I don't know that, because I haven't filled out the other spots. So... Oh no, my head hurts. I have to do math. So... What does that mean for me? Well, that doesn't make sense. So then how do you make animations? I'm not gonna worry about that part. I'm not gonna worry about that part. Wait. Or... Oh god, that's a nightmare. I just realized something. If you want to make an animation, right? If you want to make an animation that has multiple frames, but takes up... No, that doesn't make sense. No, okay. Crush the thought. So what I need to do, file, edit, canvas size. I have to divide 5,350 by no, let's do an easier one. Like by 5. Right? If I wanted to do an animation that had like maybe 5. A, E, O, U. A, E, O, U. Or 4. How about I love myself? Let's try divided by 4. A, E, U, E, O. I could do 5. Hey chat, I don't think I know how to animate, but anyway. Because I'm not thinking about in-betweens. I'll worry about that later. Shocker. Shush. You shush your mouth, okay? I just started figuring this out. I think for this stream, I've figured out a lot of stuff. I think for this stream, I'm being a little... What do you call it? I think I'm doing pretty good for a stream where I'm feeling absolute garbage and I'm learning how to use ambitious. Nah, I'm being a little... You learned lots, Rika. Thank you. Thank you, Pickle Bubbles. Trooper. I'm being a little trooper. I feel like dog water, but I'm like about to do a full stream today. Okay. So, I've discovered that 5,350 divided by 4 does not, doesn't chop easily. What if 5,000... Wait, why did I say 5,304? Jesus Christ. 5,350. I caught myself there. It'll divide by 5 pretty easily. So if I make each frame 1,070 on this canvas, I might be able to do this. Okay, so we're gonna take all this, delete it. And we're going to edit this canvas. Change canvas size to, what's my number? Oh, God. Huh. Why'd Are you dumb, me? I had to be kind to myself for a second there. I had to be kind to myself there. So, bop. So that's the size of the frames for the sprite sheet. Right there. So let's go ahead and... Where's the color history, dog? What in the world? Thank you. I might need to go take a bathroom break, chat. I feel like I'm breaking down. Oh, it's almost ad time. It's top of the hour, chat. I'm gonna go pee-pee.
Let's get shrimping.
It's potty break time for everybody. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Be right back. I'm sorry, what's going on? What do you mean Rika hates this chat? Oh, did Joel decide to go kaput? Did the fishing thing decide to go kaput finally? I was wondering when that was gonna happen. Yes? It's not cause I hate you, chat. SMH? Wow, I was gonna say like the nicest, sweetest things about you guys, but nah, y'all are little turd biscuits now. My cat opened up my window? My door. Jesus Christ. Nah, it should be working now. There you go. Now, am I gonna get an apology, chat? Am I gonna get an apology? Is Rika 35 gonna get an apology from chat? How is this still... Cats be opening window? I don't know why I said window. I think I'm reaching my limit for tonight. I'm gonna be 100 with you. I don't know why I said window, dog. EP Rika. I'm getting really EP, I'm not gonna lie. Feeling sicky and eepy, dude. But I want to finish this part. I want to figure out how the sprite sheet works. Because I feel like I'm about to have like a breakthrough with it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm learning a whole new program. Gosh dang it. I think you should end stream. Even Seraphin said I should probably end stream. And that I did a good job today. He said he was proud of me. And I should go ahead and end stream if I'm not feeling good. But I still really want to figure this out, like, real quick. Don't push yourself, especially if you're sicky. Oh, thank you. He is right. Alright. And then this should... this should be it, right? I figured it out. I cracked the code. For the most part. Sort of. There's gotta be a better way to do this, chat. And I have a sinking suspicion how... No, that's not how that works. Okay. No. Oh, hi. Okay. So, this is 5 frames. Right? Where'd my thing go there? Wait. Okay, this should be 5 frames, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, okay? This should be the equivalent of 5 frames. So now I'm gonna go in here. And delete this. And then... I don't want to be like no eyes anymore. Sprites. Okay, so if my idea is correct, if I set this to be an animation with 5 frames... I cracked the code, guys. I did it. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I did it. So now, what I should be able to do, chat... I know how to make a sprite sheet. I don't know what to do with this information though, because I'm pretty spent. I'm pretty spent, I'm not gonna lie. But I figured it out. If I want to do a sprite sheet, it bases the sprite sheet off of the size of the file. But then I wonder... Oh, no. Okay, I think I could see how I could do that. There's one last thing I need to try, chat. Just real quick. I'm too freaking stubborn. Just one last thing. This is the last thing. I have to try this. Alright? I can go ahead and delete this because now I know it bases it off of the size of the canvas. I'm cooking in my brain. I'm getting too far ahead of myself. So if I change, if I go ahead and say edit canvas size. Christ, how big is the canvas supposed to be? 1070. 1070. Okay. So here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to see what this is gonna look like with 5 frames for a mouth animation. I need to get this done, and then I'm gonna go rest up. I'm gonna end the stream and rest up. But I need to know. I need to know, chat. I need to know. Okay. So there's that. Hide that. Hide this. Go ahead and put that in a group. Hide that. That's good right there. Wait, can't I distribute evenly? Hey, Rika? Yeah, what's up? What's this? What is this? Oh gosh, the old model. What is this? Oh. Oh my god, you fool. You fool. It has its charm. It does. I was looking back at my old model and I was like, I think I did really good with the mouth tracking. It did. God, I want to play Animal Crossing again. And you know what I'm not gonna do? I'm not gonna play Animal Crossing again. Because tomorrow, Fantasy Life I comes out. That's gonna be my new Animal Crossing. I can't believe you admitted that. You set yourself up for this day. Oh my god, you're right. You guys saw that I changed my, my thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm a genius, dude. Straight up. I'm a genius. Alright, are you ready for some goofiness? This is gonna be Ah. E. O. Ooh. Wait, I didn't think this through. On Twitter too, yes. Yeah, I changed it on Twitter and Discord. I wasn't sure where else to change it. And you know, Twitter, like, gets upset with you whenever you change your profile picture. I think it's really funny. Ooh, ooh. Something. I don't know. Is it dumb to say that my thoughts had added drool to the silly smile? No, never dumb. Never. No, I'm gonna name this sprite Cheat Test 3. I'm so excited for Fantasy Life. I think Seraphin is watching the trailer in the other room. And I'm so freaking excited. Alright. Let's see it. Let's see if I cooked. Oh, hey! That doesn't look too bad! Wow, let's go! Oh! One more thing. Since I separated the layers because I'm smart, now you can see what it looks like without the background. I'm gonna go ahead and rename this as Test 4. I'm gonna go ahead and also save this as the original Clip Studio file before I screw myself over. Yeah. Now she can reward herself with some sleep. That's right, one more time. One last go, chat. One last try. Attempt or test or something. Alright, let's go ahead and hide the mouth closed and mouth open. Looks kind of blurry in some spots, but you're not gonna be really paying attention to that garbage. Hey! So how fast can I make this? For a test, I like it. For a test, I'm digging it too. I think for a test, I'm pretty happy with this. Now I just need to learn how animation actually works. So this is a 5-frame animation, right? What I have to do... because, like, from our experiment, right? We discovered... Where the heck is this? PNGTuber's branch. Yeah. We discovered that this is what 5 frames would look like. So... And the problem is that they divide the sprite... They divide the canvas every single time you add a frame. So then... How many frames can I get away with until it's like too small? You know what I'm saying? I hope you know what I'm saying. Because, like, I'm trying to think of... This is fine, but I would want, like, some in-between frames, right? I don't really know the terminology, but these are really good, like a baseline for frames, right? Like the main frame? No, that's not what it's called. But if I wanted that to look smoother, why are you doing this to yourself? What? Why are you doing this to yourself, me? You didn't have to. You didn't have to do this. You didn't have to figure out how to... Do you remember this is a PNGTuber? True. I don't have to go off the walls. I'm interested in the not a live 2D light. Oh, that's so funny because I just joked with Seraphim that this is like live 2D light. Our worst enemy is ourselves. Absolutely. No, don't worry. I already made the joke with Seraphim where I said that this is live 2D light. Don't worry. I already made that joke. Oh no, I just realized how I'm gonna be able to do like... I figured it out. In my head, it just kind of clicked, you know what I mean? If I wanted to make an animation that was bigger than this, right? I would have to take my canvas and multiply it. Does that make sense? So, real quick, and then I'm gonna go rest for real. Real quick. Say that I have a canvas that is... like... Here's like the main canvas, right? And this is like 1920 by 1080. If I wanted to have an animation on here and I needed it to encompass all of 1920 by 1080, I would, depending on the amount of frames, I would have to multiply the canvas size, I think. So if I wanted, like, I don't know, 3 frames of animation, I would have to multiply it by 3. And so each of these frames would be a part of the sprite sheet. I figured it out. Okay, but hear me out. Yeah? I'm listening. I'm listening. Then again, the animation wouldn't have to be too smooth, you know what I mean? Is this written somewhere, or are you just guessing? I am inferring with how I figured out how to get this to work. Because, like, what I found out today is how it gets this frame is that it divided it by 5. Because this is 5 frames. And with the sprite sheet, right? I'm going to try and articulate this as best as I can. Alright, so guessing. It's not guessing! This is what I figured out through experimentation. I will fight you. SMH saying that I'm guessing. So, what I figured out... what I figured out is the fact that it does divide the sprite sheet depending on how many frames. And have you maybe thought about looking at the documentation? What documentation? From what I've seen, I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen... I looked up like a tutorial, and all I found was like, oh, this is what the program is. I don't think there are any programs of this. What does the help tab have? What help tab? Oh, never mind. That's right. There is no help tab. Through the scientific method, I have figured out that whenever you make a sprite sheet, it divides the sprite sheet. There aren't even any tutorials? No, this program is pretty new, to my understanding. This program is pretty new. I could be wrong. I mean, I looked up, Mewithid? Oh, scientific Mewithid? Hush you. When I tried researching for Rika, I couldn't find much for this specific program. I'm going to be the pioneer of this freaking program, dude. I'm gonna be the pioneer in this program. She's writing the Bible for it. That's right. I'm writing the Bible for this freaking program. I'm figuring it all out. So you hate yourself. Got it. I thought we already established that, champ. I thought we already established that I, you know, have some self-loathing. Come all believers. That's right. I'm making the Bible for this program. You know what I realized, chat? You know what I realized? I realized that... Where's the mouth closed? Right there. I realized I can set this animation to mouth open. Oh my god. I'm such a big brain genius. Oh my god! Look! 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 I would be more energetic at this part, but I feel like dog water. So I figured it all out. So, therefore, based on the scientific method, going back to the drawing board here, if it divides the canvas when you go to make a sprite sheet, we can infer that if I want to make a sprite sheet that fully encompasses the entirety of the canvas, all I need to do is make a spreadsheet based off of the original size and then multiply it. Arios Solis, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cool Cats. How about you consider finishing the PNGTuber before you try making it a live 2D? You're so funny, Nemesis. Right, my bad. I can't help myself, dude. I should have known. I can't rightly help myself, dog. Technically, the PNGTuber is done. The PNGTuber that I made for myself is actually done. If I just go back, PNG, editor. If this is low energy, IDK what high energy is. It's supposed to be low energy. It's like, I think it's gotten to like middle level energy. But it isn't. But it is though. What do you mean? The mouths aren't done. The mouth is done. Silly goose. Mouth done. The mouths are just lines? Oh no! No, no, this is the finished version. Yes, yes, this is the finished version. That, like the mouth thing was... Oh, I think you were driving when I was starting to spiral, Nemesis. Okay. I think you were in the middle of driving, which is why you missed a lot of the context. So, probably... Okay, context. I was trying to figure out how sprite sheets work in this program. And the mouth thing... Bring that back. Okay, mouth closed, mouth open. This was me just trying to figure out how the sprite sheet works, because I was having a hard time figuring out how it worked. So now I figured out how to get the sprite sheet to work. So I don't know where I was going with it. But now I know. And now, I can be the pioneer for this program. And I can make tutorials. I can make tutorials of this program and spread the knowledge. It's me. This is my time to shine. Thank you for the hydrate. No, I'm gonna go sleep now. It's almost stream cutoff time anyway. It is. It's almost stream cutoff time anyway. Oh, my tummy hurts now. You should. I should. But you know what, chat? I'm pretty proud of myself. I'm actually surprised how far I got with this program. It went for me knowing absolutely no idea how to get the freaking thing to blink, to now I have figured out how to animate in this freaking program. Which is really not what I wanted to learn. I just wanted to make a PNGTuber that was like good enough. And now I feel like I've made some really cool progress to where I could do some really cool things with this PNGTube program. Alright, Seraphine, you're next. That's right, chat. You think I'm joking? Seraphine is next. Next time, once I finish the 2 commissions I have, I'm gonna be working on Seraphine on stream. Husband, our beloved. My husband, a step off. Because I think it'd be really cool for Seraphine, right? If, like, when he talks, you could see his mouth moving a little bit. I thought that would be kind of cool, and I kind of wanted to figure that out. Our? No. Mine. Step off. You keep that brick to yourself. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save this. And next time, I want a low to mid energy stream. I'll use this. I still gotta figure out what I want for PJs, though, chat. So I might redo this a little bit. And I might animate the tail by hand, because I'm having the same problem I did when it came to Live 2D, and the tail just kind of does whatever it wants. So I might animate that sucker by hand. And by hand, I mean... I don't know. I guess, yeah, by hand, I mean I'm gonna suffer. Remember, chat. Remember, to live is to suffer. The tail just does whatever it wants, so it's being a tail, got it. Check Steam before you finish? Okay, yeah, I'll check Steam before I finish. Why? Oh, honey, thank you so much, Seraphine. Seraphine got me Fantasy Life. Oh, thank you. Oh, I'm gonna be downloading that. I'm probably gonna download it on my Steam Deck. Steam Deck. I'm gonna play that on the stream deck. Steam Deck. Gosh dang it. Thank you so much, Seraphim. Oh, thank you. Thank you, honey. I'm still not sure if I want to play Fantasy Life on stream. I might just keep it for myself. If I do play Fantasy Life on stream, I got ideas. Our husband is the sweetest. My husband, step off. My husband. Step. But yeah, cool cats. I think even though I was feeling really sicky today, I made some good progress. Right? I did. I think I made some pretty cool progress, and I did some really cool stuff today. I'm looking at my PNGTuber now, and I'm actually really happy with it. That's pretty surprising for me. I'm liking it a lot. I am. I'm liking my I'm liking my PNGTuber a lot. It makes me smile, chat. Except that gosh dang tail. Anyway, my cool cats. Oh, my tummy is just hurting more and more. I gotta make this quick. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out today. What is this, a cat? Oh, this is... Hello? Oh, hello. I touched something fuzzy. It was a cat. I touched something fuzzy with my foot. It was a cat. Hi, bud. I didn't mean to, like, boop you. Yeah, no. I managed to get a good grasp of a new program in one stream, in one sitting, and I'm really happy with myself. I'm pretty proud of myself, chat. I actually am. I went from like 0 to like maybe a 6 out of 10 in knowledge. Catch some Z's and count some cheap. You mean like the Mario fish, the cheap? Oh, don't worry. I'll count fish in my sleep. Don't worry. Now, who are we gonna raid into tonight? Can I just say I'm proud of myself one more time? Can I? I am. I'm looking at it and I'm really proud of myself. I am. Teehee. I am. But anyway, my cool cats. I'm gonna skedoodle. Yes, shout it from the mountains. You did good. You should be. Thank you guys. I am actually very proud of myself for today. I was feeling real sicky, but I still made some really good progress. And who knows? There's not a lot of like tutorials and stuff about this program, so maybe this stream or any future videos I do will be able to help people in the future. You know? That'd be really cool. Especially because like PNGTubers are very like... I think it's a really nice way to get into content creation, right? Instead of spending a ton of money on a model, I think a PNGTubing is a really nice way to dip your toes into content creation and streaming and stuff. But anyway, my cool cats, I am gonna go ahead and oh yeah, you've already helped me in small amounts. I think you're gonna teach lots of people. Dude, if I'm able to teach and help out lots of people, that'll be so sick. I tell you what, that made me so happy. Alright, oh my gosh, we're gonna go ahead and raid into Karagi, who's doing another cooking stream. What are you cooking? Korean BBQ? We're going. Go, my cool cats. Let us go chill and watch Karagi, the Corgi VTuber, cook some Korean BBQ. Ooh, I'm hungry. Dude, me too. That sounds so good. Oh my goodness. And with that, my cool cats, I am gonna go ahead and skedoodle. Thank you guys so much for watching tonight. I had a lot of fun. I feel like I learned a lot. And I'm really proud of myself. And I thank you guys so much for your support tonight as well. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Remember, my cool cats, to stay hydrated, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves. And I will see you guys either Tuesday or Wednesday for the next stream. And with that, I'm out skis, everyone. Bye!